And we are live.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hello everyone, welcome to another Sunstruck.
Woo. We made it.
Yeah, we made it, even though we are missing the polish again.
Yeah, nothing new.
That's not nice. Don't say it like that.
He gets here when he gets here.
What if he doesn't get here?
Then that's on him.
Well, then he won't be here to receive the fantastic gunpla we want to offer him.
Yeah, we wanted to offer him a Gundam. He doesn't want a Gundam. It's on him.
And Pimp was there and everything ready to buy it in Japan.
Mm-hmm. But alas, we lack a poll.
Anyway, who would like to recap?
As opposed to normally, I shall hold off.
Whoa.
Opposed to normally.
Normally I'm always super excited.
We have a butthole.
Yes, we probed Hoopa's butthole.
I hate it. I hate it.
It sparks joy.
Well, we finally made it back to the guild. I made sure everyone was okay, both in town and in the guild, along with Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, through asking around, we learned that Hoopa was actually still here. Team Cold Snap had froze a Cranidos, and we told them to bring it to jail.
And they're still keeping it on ice.
Yep. Prism. Prism and Scratch were keeping guard over the weird portal that suddenly appeared in our guild.
Henceforth, Hoopa's butthole.
Yeah. I had Umbreon following me around, and we had a nice time, like, chatting with everybody.
He was looking around insanity. He wanted to see where you work, your job.
I filled out some forms. And, Vincent finally talked freaking Rotom into letting me into my office.
Yep.
And that's where Hoopa was. And he made a mess of the place. He explained everything of why he did what he did, and it was to prevent us from potentially doing something very stupid, but he failed his objective, but we didn't do the thing he was expecting us to do anyways. Sorry.
You okay, Ember?
Yeah. Had a scratchy feeling in my throat all of a sudden.
Just had to clear it.
Yeah, we didn't do the thing he was expecting us to do. So he apologized and tried to make better straight. He gave us a portal that we were calling his butthole.
So wait, let me get that. Make sure to set this right. You said to make things straight, he gave us his butthole.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Just had to make sure that was on the record.
And he also, tried to get rid of the frozen heart for us, but that failed. It just came right back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. He threw it into a place of another universe on a planet that had magma that it went into, and it still came back. I mean, we did try to tell him to not waste his time, but he still did it, and it came back.
Hoopa doesn't exactly listen to other people, man.
Yeah. I really wish he was like there to actually see the thing come back, and he's like, what the, like, see something defy him.
I mean, you know, we could just write him a letter and say it came back.
If it were earlier in the campaign, Lucky would be pretty vengeful, but she's trying to, you know, let revenge go, basically, as a motivation for things. But, you know, Minutia was really ticked off until just for a while before
Yep.
he left.
Yeah, he made an apology. He made it clear, oh hey, he had a decent enough, for at least for a god, reason for messing with us, and he attempted to make amends through other means than just words. So yeah, okay, he's trying.
Bare minimum effort was applied.
I mean, you know, we got an awesome portal out of it.
More effort than he usually does, though, is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The very changeling apology he gave us.
And besides, how often is a god going to show you his butthole?
Oh my god. I
Oh,
mean,
no, ask Arceus.
I mean, you know, you can look at you can
Arceus?
literally look at the disc god's butthole any day, right?
Yeah, I call him Arceus.
I know, I just had to make the joke.
But then we went to the portal and we were discussing it, just seeing what all we could do with it.
When suddenly a Thrack appeared as we were trying to figure out where to send, and he went through because he didn't need to breathe, and it all worked out.
So hey folks, welcome to the stream. Fox says Hoopa has half-baked plans. Yes, that is literally the joke with him.
And I was, you know, peeping on the Treasure City Guild leaders
Oh my!
through the portal.
And for a little bit, Giovanni.
Yep. And then the Scratch decided to go to the Eevee village to, you know, bother Vaporeon, which Umbreon was not too happy about and went through after saying "see you later" to me.
Yeah, man. Also, we should definitely write up Scratch for abandoning his post.
Yep.
No, I mean that is gonna happen. It's just we have to go grab the form,
Mm-hmm.
and I will
Yeah, buddy.
personally hand deliver it to him because I am the officer.
Minutia eventually went to cuddle with Ace and Inari over in the egg room. He's just living his best life. Oh, right, and then at some point, when he had spoken to Zoro, they agreed to have a fun little duel in the morning. Also, I think we have a Thrack.
He
Yes.
sounds dead.
Oh, we also have Tricks on Discord.
Oh. Hello, Trick.
You remember what? No, I don't remember what I was talking about.
Yeah, you see, Finn's short-term memory is non-existent.
Shut up! If I forget to write it, I will forget it. Because I have a little notebook everywhere I go in my pocket, so I can write it down so I don't remember. So it says I remember, not to remember. The opposite.
The man has.
So, Finn, you watched Overlord?
No.
You are like one character from Overlord.
What do you mean?
She,
Who are you talking about? Because I know Overlord.
the vampire girl.
Shaltier.
Yeah.
I hate how many
She
people are
rides-
lately talking about that anime. I actually kind of want to check it out now.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just it's just in fighting, in a lot of fighting scenes they go for 3D, which looks junk.
Oh, I
As
don't want to
fuck.
watch it anymore.
Yeah, but outside of the junk 3D, it's actually really good.
God, my items suck.
So did you say? Okay, guys. Anyone else heard him say my cock sucks?
No,
No,
I mean, if
I-
anyone else heard that, that's, I mean, okay, yeah, that's true. But I was just noting, well, my items kind of are kind of trash.
Yeah, I heard my item sucks.
I just heard sucks. That's all I heard. I didn't even hear what he said beforehand.
Well, we
So,
have
like-
like different layers of retardation right now.
Yep, these things happen. Just going into the final battle and thinking, okay, what stuff do I need to worry about and think about getting done or handling? Panic, you know, the usual.
You guys are not going to the final battle yet, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Do.
Yeah,
Da-da-da-da-da.
we are not fighting Garces at the end of time.
That's a Chrono Trigger reference.
Not yet.
Why would Arceus be at the end of time? Oh,
He
Did someone
created it,
click
so
the-
of course he's gonna be at the end of it.
did somebody click on the bucket? I told you people not to look at the bucket.
Ha, that's a Chrono Trigger reference.
Yes.
But yeah. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't think we have anything else besides after after the Eevee leaving through the portal.
Well, there was also the moment with Thrack and Prism.
Yeah.
No, you mean when I was telling her we are not gonna be using the portal to kill people?
I chose to forget that because it's not true. We're gonna go murder us of Durgan. Akiram. Mm-hmm.
No, but I mean, she specifically wanted to use the portal to assassinate people who simply disagree with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Assassinate
Yeah.
other guilds.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just the Sand Continent mentality going through her, you know? Like, in the end, she's from the Sand Continent. She sees this and she's like, you know, we could just use it to take over the world, you know?
We have several members of the guild from the Sand Continent who aren't like that.
To be fair, Minutia was also on board with using it to kill Giovanni, so
Yeah,
maybe it is just a Sand Continent thing.
this is just a Sand Continent thing, honestly.
It's like, let's kill Giovanni. What the fuck did he do to you?
I
mean,
mean, the
he
dragon,
a human?
Reshi seems to think it's worth doing.
He's a human. Okay. He hasn't done anything lately to us.
So he's done stuff to you in the past?
Killing adventure stuff.
Oh, but I mean, if you have bad blood between you, that's an opportunity to solve it.
Well, the thing is, none of us technically have bad blood between him, and the only person who would remember what happened between him
It's Thrack.
is Thrack.
I
Because
see.
Sorry, I spaced out. What would I remember?
You're the only one who would
Giovanni.
remember anything that happened between our group and Giovanni in Killing Adventure.
I mean, yeah, and do you see me having bad blood between me and Giovanni?
Yeah, no, that's
No,
the thing. Like,
So all I'm hearing is I just need to tell Reshi that we can solve that problem that way.
you're gonna be banned from talking to Reshi soon.
Well, all I'm saying is, you know, sometimes you want to use Hoopa's butthole to murder someone.
No.
I mean, if you would ask about Giovanni, she would probably tell you that he is a horrible, horrible piece of shit, a horrible human. Horrible, horrible.
Because she
No,
remembers
she
him
did
from
seem
the.
pretty
She's right.
Yeah.
She did seem pretty convinced that he was a threat and someone that needed dealing with, which
Yeah.
is the only real reason Minutia has issues with the guy. He didn't know who he was before
I
that.
love
Like-
that you basically Minutia was manipulated into saying, "Oh, he's bad," so you just go after him.
Yeah, because like you guys have kind of noticed where she like tries to be good about people and like give second chances and shit, right?
Yeah.
And when it comes to Giovanni, she's like, kill him.
Yeah, if Resh, like, look, if somebody as merciful and compassionate as Resh, she's like, yeah, no, that guy doesn't deserve a second chance. That's the truth from the Dragon of Truth. Okay, guess we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Yeah, but you're the only one who's gonna. If you're gonna go do that, I feel like you're the only one who's gonna be going.
Yeah, because Lucky's gonna say no to that because one thing at a time, please.
Yeah, you see, that I can respect. It's a case of, yeah, all right, we're a bit busy at the moment. If we need to go kill Giovanni, it can be a later thing. We have more important things.
Also, I'm
Sure.
Why
Respect
do
that
you
one.
want to kill Giovanni?
I'm pretty sure Minutia can get Inari on board by just saying, "Hey, Inari, do you want to see your corpse?"
Yeah.
Someone on fire.
And
That's
Ace
right.
is gonna follow because she doesn't want Inari or Minutia to get in trouble.
I mean, just them walking around is kind of trouble.
You know, it's little
Because
things.
we have a cat with ADHD running around and a pyromaniac fox.
With ADHD.
Yes.
Hey, the cat may not have ADHD. He's just very quick about doing the things he's doing.
I call bullshit on that.
This is just normal cat behavior.
Not even my cat is that wild.
My brother in Christ, my cat was exactly like this. I'm pretty sure if my cat knew how to use guns, my cat would have like probably attacked someone.
It's just cat behavior. It's a cat thing. Don't worry about it.
My cat literally dropped a knife on me once.
Yeah. They
Oh,
do
I
that
agree.
sometimes.
My
Oh my God,
my cat kept bringing like murdered birds to me.
Well,
All
for
my
talking
cat
about
ever
that,
did
like,
was all my cat ever did to me was drool on me because she lost one of her tooth.
half a rabbit. The top half, to be clear.
Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh God!
Yeah, that was a fun thing to wake up to.
Yeah, so my cat would love to just like jump on the balcony and like she would, and I shit you not, she would like put like shiny things in a corner to lure birds, and then like jump on them, apparently rip them to shreds, and then deliver them to me.
It was a
Cat
gift.
behavior. You're not doing a very good job of hunting for yourself, so the kitty's offering to help.
Human, here, have bird. I don't want
Human.
bird. Human, eat bird.
It's funny you say that, and I'm thinking about, none of my cats have actually done that, so I think they're like,
Maybe you're actually good at hunting.
apparently, 'cause my cats have never brought us like any dead animals, and I've had my cats like for the last like 15 years, and none of them have done that. I'm like, what the fuck?
My cats
To
are
be fair-
outside cats.
To be fair with my cat Mischief, I think it's more sending a sign. Because she was always very competitive with one of the other cats. Anytime the other cat would catch any kind of bird or anything, she'd come back with something bigger. Like,
You
she
know-
failed to catch a hummingbird, my cat caught two.
I actually heard that's behavior that cats sometimes do. That they get like competitive with each other because every single one of them wants to have the most attention.
They're sweet. Yes. So yeah, just normal cat behavior here. Don't worry about me. Yeah.
Yeah, this cat group over here is very dangerous. And you know,
man.
and if Inari is a cat, that means Prism is a cat.
This counts. She has the honorary cat privilege, which I guess means Inari does too.
That means
Well, I
that
mean,
means
we
Charcoal
should
is
have
also a cat.
Yes.
That means
Because my transitive no, because Lucky has the privilege, therefore Charcoal does.
Yeah, so Lucky is a cat, Charco is a cat. Miss Sneasel is a cat.
Sneasel's a weasel, it turns out, but it's a cat because I count Zangoose as a cat. Because I do not see Zangoose and think that is a mongoose. I look at that and say that is a bipedal cat.
Okay.
Hey guys, did you know that foxes are actually much more closely related to dogs than cats?
Yes, they're literally canine.
Sneasel is
Yeah.
a mix between a cat and a weasel. So
Bite is a cat.
So they doggos, not cats.
Who is a
Uh,
cat?
Bite.
Where is this bite?
foxes act like cats, so they
That's
Yeah.
right.
count. They
Yeah,
count.
that's right.
Bot is obviously a cat.
Yes.
Like literally.
Not disputing that. He's a cat.
Who else is a cat?
Slanded has an honorary cat status just because he's a good boy.
Wait, wouldn't cats just wait? But cats are not good
That-
boys.
Yes, but Slanded gets a pass.
Some
But-
of them are.
Also
Wait, that
Reggie.
means he's a dog. If he's a good boy.
My cats are good.
I love your voice skipping there, by the way, Ember. That was cute.
Yeah, that was adorable.
I
What?
will
That's it.
not
Reshi is a
stand-
cat, and I was able to convince her that it was truth because I said it, and she believed it was truth because I said it with such vindication.
You literally gaslit the god of truth into believing that she is a cat.
Then I will not stand by this cat slander.
See, I had a cat, and you know, like I loved her, but she was a shithead.
Well, you see, I had two cats and they were not shitheads.
Yeah, but were they your cats or were they your family's cats?
One was mine, one was my grandma's. Sorry,
Okay,
great-grandma's.
tell us about your cat.
Well, it was just kinda vibing around. It didn't destroy anything, it didn't piss on anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was behaving really well. It didn't even scratch or bite anyone.
Fucking
How
really?
Old was the cat? How old was the cat though?
Really young. We got it when, God, she was like half a year, maybe, or a year old. We had it for a couple years.
Huh. See, that's weird
my-
because even at best, cats are at least a little bit of a shithead.
Yep, cats can simultaneously be really sweet and a little bit of a shithead. I mean, Coyote is my big cat is he's got too much dog energy to him to be a shithead. He just carries himself like he weighs 4 times what he does, and he's already a big cat. So this has become cat chat.
Yeah, this is now cat chat. What have we done?
Yeah, and my great grandmother's cat usually wasn't a shithead unless a child tried to pet it.
Yeah, see, the thing about my cat was, like, if anyone tried to pet my cat or be like physical with my cat whatsoever, she would just absolutely go into murder mode.
Fighting mode.
Yeah. The only person that was allowed to pet that cat was me. And only after she got fed.
Oh, pet that cat.
She would also, like, sleep on top of me. So I would go to bed, you know, like, no cat, no nothing, right? And I would awaken with a cat on top of me every single fucking time.
That's
Oh.
what you get. That's what happens.
Oh yeah.
I have an
My
amusing
cat.
Go ahead.
My cat during the night would just cuddle up on top of my father's chest when he was sleeping.
I have an amusing anecdote. So, in middle school, I had a cat, very sweet, loving kitty. She wound up pregnant. So, you know, all fine and dandy, but she ended up deciding to have her kittens one night, and she decided the safest place in the house was on top of me while I slept.
Oh my gosh. Wait, it didn't wake
As
you
can
up?
imagine, yes. I mean, I only after the first one, and I started hearing a lot of weird noise. I'm like, what the fuck? And you can imagine, I did not get back to sleep that night.
Well, yeah.
And another situation occurred with a different set of cats. One of my cats gave birth. The other cat gave birth, shortly thereafter, like within, 10, 20 minutes. So they had a tendency to steal each other's kittens. We couldn't tell whose kittens were whose, so we just ended up dividing them between each other and just saying, half yours, problem solved.
Wow.
Good
Can you
times.
imagine? Can you imagine if humans would work like that? Like, whoa!
Oops, sorry about that. It was
Godna just spinned.
Bean.
Bean.
Yep. Yeah, humans were like that. You just switch the. Okay, I can't tell whose kids are who. You, yours. You, yours.
Alright. Yo, Godna.
Yeah?
What did you just do? You're loading something.
Yeah, I'm just checking out one of the moves because was reading a thing.
But yeah. Shall we begin, everyone?
Sure.
Honestly, I don't actually know who recapped the most, so I'm just gonna give XP to everyone, fuck it.
Yay.
Collective effort.
For the record, I'd totally give Lucky the point of having said the most.
Alright. Moment. There we go. I'm gonna miss this music.
Oh, yeah. We just have to find an excuse to visit this place in another game.
I mean, in one game, this place doesn't really exist yet. And in another game, it's on the other side of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
That. Well, maybe I'll find a game in which I can stumble across minutia and just pet the cat. He's a good cat.
Is he?
Yes, he is a good kitty.
Alright. So, players.
Yes.
A meteorite is arriving to the planet. You have about 30 minutes to go to Rayquaza to wake him up.
God damn it, Rayquaza.
Hey,
Not doing a good
Rayquaza,
job.
look up.
Hey, Thrack, go wake up your best friend.
I don't
Oh
think...
boy, it's Wonder Mail time.
Anyway. Who
Yeah.
among you would like to start?
Well, if no one else has plans, I have plans for the morning.
We haven't went to bed yet, though.
Y'all haven't gone to bed yet. I'm currently cuddled up in the egg room with Inari and Ace, just happy as can be asleep.
Whoa, you are telling me that the follower of Xerneas is actually in the egg room? Wow.
But yeah,
Well, I guess we could start with Thrack, considering he literally just, he's getting gaslit by, a 9-year-old.
A 9-year-old is really trying and really failing at gaslighting me.
Lucky's cleaning up her office, anyways.
Yep. So,
Thanks, Hoopa.
so Thrack, how do you want to solve this gaslighting attempt? I would also like to remind you that the thing that's gaslighting you, give me a moment. Where do I have chat with this? Is this? Like, I know you are like... I know this is like really difficult to imagine, but this creature, this thing, is gaslighting you to murder people, by the way. Well, not this one specifically. Oh my god, it does have some Griffith energy.
Yeah.
Because Griffith is like really cute and everything, right? Until that moment, you know. You know the moment.
In this house, we don't talk about Griffith.
But yeah. That presume you guys are going to look at you say so. What do you say, Thrack?
As I said numerous times before, we are not killing people with this.
Why not?
Yes, we
Because... No. Shashlaki.
You're not killing people with it. Got it.
Just imagine the good we could do for the world.
By killing of guilds.
Yes.
You know, the organizations that are doing good across the world.
You mean the inefficient organization that could totally be redone and remade in a much better way?
You know, I'm pretty sure it's easier to increase efficiency by simply improving what already exists and not just scrapping it all over.
Nope. You see, Kiram says that the best way how to rebuild is to destroy and then rebuild.
Yes, but you see, that takes more time and effort. And lives, in this case.
Well, of course. Everything in life that is important and good takes a lot of time and effort. That is also something Kiram says.
I never expected myself to have this kind of conversation with a Vulpix.
Cosby is like trying to pull on one of your arms, by the way, but just like trying to point you towards the door.
You okay, Cosmo? Why? Yeah, we are having a conversation.
He just looks at you.
Like, sorry, but I really don't get it. You don't want me to talk with her? Why?
Oh, in that case I've chosen the correct person.
What do you mean you've chosen the correct person?
Oh then, Thrack. So what do you think?
I think it's a stupid idea and we are not doing this.
Oh, are you never planning to use Hoopa's butthole?
Not to kill random people.
Oh, are you not gonna be planning to use it against my god?
I actually would much prefer just flying over there.
Oh, but that is so inefficient. It would be much easier to just, you know, go there through Hoopa's butthole.
It is really inefficient compared to, well, teleportation, but it really gets you in the mood, you know?
Are you one of those really, like, inefficient guys that my mom was talking about?
I mean, you would need to explain in detail.
Well, my mom says that a lot of guys are very inefficient because they actually find way too much solace in the inefficiency of their life. You know, they cannot build their entire personality around, like, the process.
Actually, yes, that would be me.
Wow, I'm really sorry. Don't worry, one day you will find some kind of nice female Pokemon that's going to properly, you know, put a collar around you and probably going to put your life together.
You're not that bad.
You can be.
What is this Finn Chainsaw Man?
I don't know what a chainsaw is. Is that a Pokemon?
It's a tool.
Ah.
And there was, I guess, a comic series about Chainsaw Demon thingy.
Well, You see, this ring here, this is a tool. It's only bad depending on how we use it.
Yes, and I'm trying to tell you that using it to just teleport right next to a person and kill them is a bad way to use it.
Is it?
Yes.
Why?
Cosmom, I think I need to get like a bottle with the spray thingy and water. Yes, I forgot how is that in English. Yes, the language that I'm speaking right now. For some reason, it sounds the same, but the writing is different.
Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yes, and Pokemon sounds exactly like English.
Like, I think you are losing it.
Why? Because I'm talking to someone who's using telepathy to talk back to me?
I mean, I can hear him, you know.
I mean, yeah, I know.
But yes. Do you understand what I mean?
I understand, and I'm still saying that it's a stupid idea, and I'm not going to allow it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go around you with that then.
I just look at Prism.
She's smiling at you. Would it not be better if you helped me with this, instead of me having to go around you and finding someone else to help me with it?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry I bothered you.
What's your murder boner?
I mean, it's very difficult not to look at something that could give me ultimate power and not go for it, you know? But you see, I'm too young. So I kinda need an adult. And you are an adult.
Yes, and as an adult, I'm telling you, don't do it.
Well, I guess I need to find an adult that would agree with it then.
That just means you don't need an adult, you need a tool.
No, actually, I need a scapegoat.
I mean, exactly, a scapegoat is just a tool to use.
No, two is not alive.
Tools can be alive. Scapegoats are living tools.
Wow, that's a very weird mentality there.
I mean, how is that weird? You are taking someone as a scapegoat for a specific purpose, i.e. turning it into a tool.
I would never think of another living creature as a tool. That's kinda weird. And evil.
Yes, you're just thinking of some other living creatures as scapegoats, which are just tools.
You're funny.
I'm getting too old for this.
Maybe you are. Have you thought about retiring?
Actually, yes, I was thinking about retiring after we deal with Kirim.
Wow. You know, I really recommend retiring.
Yeah, I can see why.
What are you talking about?
Because you don't want me around, so you can use Hoopa's butthole.
Yes, I really want to use Buhupa's butthole to help this guild raise above the rest. Because that way, I'm gonna get stronger as well. And I'm gonna make Kirin proud. And my mom. And my dad. And my 5 siblings. Do you not want to return to your mom, all powerful, and say, I did it?
Not really.
Do you have a mom?
Yeah, back home.
Would she not be proud of you?
Of me killing people?
Yeah.
No.
Wow, your mommy's kind of lame.
Wow.
I guess it runs in the family.
Anyway, it looks to be kind of late, so you should probably go to sleep.
No, I need to protect Buhupa's butthole.
Don't worry, I'll protect it.
But would the guild mistress not be angry?
I'm gonna explain everything to Lucky, don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
She's actually gonna give you somewhat of a devilish smile and say, well, I guess I've managed to weasel my way out of my duties, so bye-bye.
Yes, goodbye. Well, when I can no longer hear her steps, I just look at Cosmo and say, this bitch evil. Indeed, and she's evil. I mean, Inari doesn't really seem evil.
I'm a
She's-
fox.
A heartbreak. I'm a fox.
Wait, there are Zoras and
Yes.
there are foxes? Oh. Yeah, like, Lucky isn't evil. I don't think Charcoal is evil. I think Flareons, like, do they count as foxes?
Yeah.
Since they're orange? Hmm.
Oh my god, Lucky's double fox.
Yes. A squared fox.
Yeah, like, back home, foxes were like a symbol of cunning and, you know, smarts. I would say cunning is more a diplomatic version of being fake. More like saying white lies instead of lies. Yes. Thankfully, we have no chickens. Otherwise, it would get problematic.
Foxes get the eggs. Yeah, look what happened with the Braxian and Shoni Venture.
Oh no.
She was literally a witch who asked us to kidnap a cow so she could make
I mean,
an omelet.
yes, actually.
Yeah, she's a fox.
Fox says, Persian is like peace through power. I mean, kinda actually. Oh no, she's Kane. I just realized. She's White Kane.
So she's gonna have a legacy.
She's gonna create a brotherhood. Well, for her it would be like sisterhood, I guess. She's gonna create the sisterhood of Nod, and she's going to like find Tiberium and oh no. Okay, we are going too far.
No, don't introduce Tiberium to this planet.
Yeah, this planet is fucked enough.
Yeah.
It doesn't need help.
Yeah, we don't need an actual expiration date for the planet.
Alright. So Frank, is there anything else you want to do? While having a conversation with Cosmo about the meaning of the word cunning.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna stay here and make sure no one's trying to use it to do it stupid.
Use what?
Koopa's battle.
Alright. Vincent.
Yep.
What are you doing? You can see Prism walking down the hall.
I'm like just watching.
Going to look at both you and Servine and just give a slight bow before continuing.
Just watching as she walks by.
She has a weird pep to her step. Going to open
Also,
the door.
she was supposed to be guarding Koopa's battle.
Yep. You see her just open the door and say, "Guys, I'm back." And she closes the door. So why is just going to look at you from the ceiling?
Yep.
Just tilt her head.
We gotta watch out for that one.
Yeah. He does kind of seem like an upstart.
She was literally trying to come up with a plan to use that portal to take out other guilds.
Dangerous one.
Yeah.
But to be honest, doesn't every guild have at least one Pokemon like that?
Looks at our guild. I think we have like 3 of them.
Yeah.
3 or 4.
Hopefully the guild is not gonna be all of them soon.
Yeah, we'll find out.
So what are you up to?
Yeah, I was gonna go see if Lucky needed help cleaning up.
Alright. Almost done over here.
Well, that's good. At least the place is getting patched up.
Yep, it's going to take at least 2 days, but then I will not have to actually be there.
Good. But yeah, after that, I'll just go up to the office.
You see Rotom poke out of the computer. Hello,
Hi, Rotom.
what can I do for you?
I'm gonna ask if I can help the guildmaster.
Ah, give me a moment. Yo, Lucky.
Yep.
You see Rotom poke out of the door and say, "Yo, mistress,
Yes.
there's a monkey at the gate."
I'll let him in.
Okay. He pokes on your end and just says, "You are allowed in."
Alright.
Yep, he goes back in, and the door opens.
Alright.
It closes behind you immediately.
Yep.
It almost like takes your main.
You see me just cleaning everything up, the mess Hoopa left.
Yeah. I just come in and like to see. I'm like, I'll just start helping you with it. God, he tore this place up.
Well, I'm basically using this as an excuse to sort of set everything up how I like it.
Yeah, the problem is that, like, in the corner, there's like a fucking pool. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Aris did leave behind quite a lot of, like, paperwork and such, you know?
Yeah, I'm going through it, see what I can give to, Salandit.
Are you, like, reading through it?
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's mostly just missions, you know, just general paperwork for the guild association. Give me a minute. I'm actually going through all of the things that were not like delivered. Ah, there we go. This one was interesting. You do find correspondence between Ares and Glacian.
Huh.
Of Ares basically attempting to, during that one time, attempting to just kind of calm down the situation.
Not really doing so hot at it. Man, that could have went so much better. But in the end, everything worked out.
You find an order for a ship.
Huh?
Yep.
I guess they're trying to get a new ship for the guild.
And you also find that there was a prepared order for the for the boys at the warehouse to rebuild the downstairs of the guild.
Yeah, I'll pass that along to Slanded. Anything new, Vincent?
I watched Prism walk by, going back to her room. I didn't see Thrack leaving, so I'm thinking he's in the portal room.
Probably relieved Prism.
Yeah.
That reminds me, could you do a write-up on Scratch? Because he, unlike Prism, he literally abandoned his post.
Yeah, he literally abandoned to go chasing Tail.
Lol.
But yeah, I can write up the report on him. Huh. What are we gonna do about this pool over there?
I'm probably gonna leave it. It sort of adds to the room.
I mean, hey, you got your own basically humidifier right there.
Yep.
Yeah, it is really nice. It was there even before Vaporeon.
Yeah, I don't want to remove it. It's basically a fixture of this office.
Hey, go find some rubber ducks, throw them in there.
By the way, you can see that there is the Vaporeon portrait behind the chair on the wall.
You know, I honestly forgot that they got that made.
Should have asked me. I'm good. I'm a good with art.
Yeah, but remember, Ares actually got that done by Espion.
It probably does have like Espion's little watermark like in the corner.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, wasn't there like in the hallway somewhere like portraits of the previous guild mistresses?
Yes.
I might have to move this out there and put my own in here.
I mean, I can go talk to Espion about that at some point.
Yeah.
And if you need me to, I can move the painting out any time.
Yeah, whenever.
Yeah, it is pretty big. Not big for you, Vincent. Oh, actually, not even big for you, like, you guys are kind of big.
Yeah, we're bigger than normal. Yeah, at some point we'll put it with the rest of them, and then, yeah. But, yeah, I guess once we get this place cleaned up, I'm gonna go to Solande to go get like the report for him.
I plan on taking a rest after I'm done sort of cleaning up, unless anyone else needs me for anything.
Yeah, I plan on resting too.
I haven't really, slept since the whole ideal tower thing. Before the ideal tower thing.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, I guess now we just start to get to work in here.
Yep. We do eventually need to discuss what we're going to do.
Yeah, but we can do that tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh yeah, my nuke is probably gonna get beat up tomorrow too. So
I hope that he doesn't get beat up too bad. We have things to do.
it's Zoro, so trying to get her to hold back is gonna be that's a whole nother thing on its own. All right. Guess we'll just spend however long it takes for to clean this place back up.
Yeah, it would take you about an hour.
Yeah.
You do find the area behind the portrait.
You mean the safe?
So the safe is actually on the side. Behind the portrait, you will find that there was the area where, the previous guild mistress was keeping a certain fairy type.
Yeah, poor Flabebe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the area is still there. You could totally use it for something.
We'll store the Pokeball behind there.
Well, you could actually store a living being in there. Like, it's big enough for, like, let's say, a dog.
Jesus. And they had just a Flabebe and a jar in there?
Yup.
Lupus? Oh, Lupus. I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
No.
No, not to mention, Lupus is not a dog. She's a mighty Hyena now.
Yeah, you're right.
She's a wolf.
She big.
Hyena. But yeah, once
You could put the Zoro in there.
That'd be interesting. But yeah, once we're all cleaned up in here after the hour, I'll head back towards the door.
Rotom shows up. Hello.
By the way,
Hello.
Rotom,
Yes?
anyone's allowed to visit me now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
Just keep an eye on the door, but generally let people see me.
All right. Well then, monkey, you are free to go.
Yep.
Yep, the door opens.
Yep, and if you open it, I will head out.
Yep, and as you head out, you notice Servine is not there anymore.
Yep, must have finished up. I bet I hear them talking like down the hall.
Yep, they seem to be talking about cooking.
Oh. Lupus wanted to cook.
Well, it's more like Lupus doesn't have a concept of cooking.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you see, quote-unquote Salandit, just, working on more paperwork. He's mostly done.
Yep.
He just looks at you and just says, "Ah, Vincent,
I slammed it.
what can I do for you?"
I am going to need a report form.
Oh, he's going to nod and he's just, with his tail, he's just going to slide it over to you.
All
You
right.
can tell he has
It's,
everything neatly categorized on the wall at this point.
Yep. It's a report / write-up here.
What happened?
The Eevee that was supposed to be guarding the portal.
Yes?
Yeah, they just left. They just went through the portal to go find Vaporeon.
And why are you making a report for yourself?
Well, just to say that, hey, that I have to write them up, and I'm telling them to say, like, this is what happened.
But Vincent, the reports are supposed to be given to you.
looked at it like, yeah, yes. Then just a write-up then.
Good to know.
Yep, and I'll swap out the papers for the write-up instead of the report.
Just so it's on file.
Yep, just so it's on file.
Yeah, because like the officer is writing a report for the officer, so it was like, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna write the write-up about about them leaving their post, just like going all the way to the EV village just to find the Vaporeon.
Alright.
Alright.
Now, what do you want to do with that?
Yep, once I fill out the write-up, I will give it to Solanda. I'm like, alright.
He's going to look at it and say,
here.
what should I do with it?
Uh,
This is the first
could you
time we
make a-
got one of these.
yeah. Could you make a copy of this so I can give a copy of it to Scratch for when they come back?
He's going to nod, and you see him actually, pull out a little bit of charcoal and start writing down.
Yep.
And after a few moments, he's just going to give it to you and say, here you go.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Guild Mistress about what happens after so many write-ups.
That would be good.
Yep. But yeah, now that I have the write-up, I'll put that in my bag, and then just... I guess I should go check on Thrack to see how he's doing over there now.
As you walk by, Turbine's going to wave at you. Lupus is also going to wave at you. By the way, Lupus is just laying down and just like... kinda just like tilts her head looking at you.
Yeah. I'll come up and I'll pat Lucas on the head.
She's not good tilting her head. You see her ears, you just like get up. And she makes a very dog-like noise.
Woof.
Lupus you look very comfortable there, Lupus.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
She's going to just look at you and say, Lupus likes that.
That's good.
Lupus wishes Shocker had hands.
Yeah, the hooves might be a little hard for petting.
She's actually going to dot and say, they are very hard.
Yeah.
And
Well,
very sensitive.
Yeah.
Lupus once bit the hoof. In the middle,
Oh,
the squishy part.
yes.
Very painful.
Yeah. It's like a fingernail for them.
Finger?
Shows them my hands. Like,
Claw.
oh, look, my hand would actually have fingernails on it. Actually, was the funny part.
Lupus going to nod and say, this doesn't have that.
Actually, you do. Your claws. Underneath your claws are the little squishy parts.
She's going to reveal her claws.
Yep.
She's going to
In the
look. She's
middle.
going to look at her paw and say, "Biz never thought about that."
Yeah.
Yeah, Vincent has that power. He makes you think about things that you never thought about.
Yeah, I tried to. This is like I everyone's like, just keep telling her about cooking and stuff. I heard.
Yeah, so apparently Puchenos don't usually cook. We hunt.
I mean, yeah, they are a wild pack still.
Yep, and you see, Shocker is not exactly So I don't know if you know, but his species, they don't actually eat meat.
Yeah, they don't.
So yeah, I'm trying to explain to Lupus how to cook something that they both can eat. And
Good
I found
idea.
out that she has never actually cooked anything. Apparently they eat most of the things raw. She just kind of looks at Lupus, who just kind of tilts her head and says, "Why cook?" Yeah, this is gonna be a long one, Vincent.
Yeah. Maybe go talk to maybe head back to the bar and go see if they can teach you how to cook over there.
Yeah, like, I'm honestly surprised we never got anything at Meow Sticks that's already cooked. Lupus just going to tilt her head further and says, "Lupus learned how to fish. Lupus fishes from the ocean.
Yeah.
I bet the fish like that."
Well, I'm gonna go check on Thrack. I think he's still in the portal room.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of sense Cosmo M stalking. Yeah, close enough right
Yeah.
now. They seem to be complaining about foxes.
I look down the hall. I'm like, yeah, I think I know why.
You know, if Cosmo M wasn't a god, I would probably smack his butt. He definitely deserves it.
Sometimes you gotta discipline the children.
Yes. But Cosmo M doesn't have butt. Not like a real butt. Whatever.
Yep. Just I'll pat both of them on the head again, and just you could, and then go check on Thrack.
Yeah, they just wave at you.
Yep.
Brack,
Yes.
Monk appears.
Ah, hey Vincent, what's up?
Well, I wrote Scratch's right up,
Alright.
and well, cleaned up Lucky's room.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, Hoopa did kind of leave all their trash in there.
Well, it is Hoopa. It seems everywhere he goes, he leaves trash behind.
It was like little candy bar wrappers and everything.
What?
Yeah, he was just pulling candy bars just out of his portal and eating them.
Wow.
Yeah.
A candy bar is a type of candy, which is a type of sweet. Depending on where you are from, it's either really good or it's simply glorified sugar.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, kinda. Wait a moment. The nana berries are the banana, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Pastries are for fools. But the pastries taste so good.
Hey, Cosmo, are people making like nana berry breads?
He's just great to know.
Good. I hope it tastes like banana bread.
I mean, hey, I still know how to make a nana berry bread. Yeah. But yeah, I guess came to check up on you, see if you're okay sitting here.
Yeah, yeah, I am. I know that that Persian was supposed to be looking after Hoopa's butthole, but it just doesn't sit right with me to let her sit here alone, considering she wants to use it to just start killing off other guild.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, like, man, why can't we have like normal people over here who may want to use this to, I don't know, go for the groceries, or to have a nice walk on another continent, not to kill people.
I mean, you could technically just head over to Rayquaza's palace if you want to.
I think you know that Rayquaza usually is either sleeping or extremely fucking angry.
Oh yeah, fun fact. So you guys were not here. We were actually watching the movie where Deoxys gets introduced recently with
Yeah.
I watched
Oreo.
that movie with you.
Yeah, and holy shit, I kind of forgot because it has been a while since I've seen the movie, but man, Rayquaza is so fucking, like, he has just two states of being. Asleep or angry. There's no in between with this man.
Yeah.
To be fair, if I'm awake, I am angry too. I did
Like,
not consent to being awake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, Rayquaza was so angry at Deoxys simply existing that he was willing to pretty much nuke a town to kill him.
Yup. And I would like to remind everyone, Rayquaza in mainline is more chill than Rayquaza in PMD.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, what we're gonna be up to now, Vincent?
Well, besides just wait for Scratch to come back, probably gonna go relax in our room.
I go for it. Also, considering Scratch went to the village, I'm gonna assume he's gonna be back tomorrow. Though, if he comes back, wait a minute, he cannot go back through the portal, so never mind.
Actually, the portal is still open there.
I mean, technically, if you want to go give him his write-up and come back, you could.
You're just gonna have to find an Eevee among Eevees.
I mean, can't I just tell Hoopa's Battle that I want to go to Scratch?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, just
Yeah, even you can do that right now. Just go to
Yeah.
Scratch and give him his paper and
I
say,
mean,
I need you at the guild. You
Yeah.
left. You left your station.
yeah. Actually, I'll look at the portal and ask for Scratch's location.
Alright. And as you look for his location, you're actually gonna see him. Give me a moment. You're actually gonna see him walking along the beach. Sad.
Oh boy.
Depression. Suddenly, his boss shows up and tells him you done fucked up.
He probably got turned down.
Probably.
But I see him and I'm like, all right, I'll be right back. And just kind of.
Yep, you just appear out of nowhere. He jumps back, but looks at you and says, "Oh, which one are you again?"
Look at Scratch. I'm Rilaboom.
Oh, yeah,
the officer.
Yeah, aren't you one of the humans?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I guess you used the portal, right?
Mm-hmm.
what do you want?
First off, well, one thing, this like shows the write up.
Oh.
Surely you knew this was gonna happen.
I guess I did.
And second, from the way you are looking right now, I'm guessing she turned you down.
She
Or-
said that she's a Vaporeon now and she cannot be starting with a puny Eevee.
Hmm.
Oof.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
looking at them through the portal, listening.
I'm about to say, yeah, could this sound go through?
Yeah, the sound actually goes through as far as we understand.
It's like, hey, Thrack, you're just watching daytime television now.
Yeah. Man, I wish I had popcorn.
Huh. So,
Yeah, so this is like the worst day ever.
Nice scratch.
Hey.
You know, we can, like, figure out how to get an evolution stone.
But I don't want to evolve like that.
What do you mean? If he's... Like, 90% of your evolutions are through stones.
But I don't want to evolve like that.
you know,
Wait, for that
that's a
you-
question. What do you want to evolve into?
I'm gonna be a Sylveon. Like my
Gonna be
dad.
Sylvie. Your dad.
He knows.
Was your dad a guild member as well?
No. He owns a spa on the air continent.
A spa.
He knows.
I think we saw that spa. Huh. When we went
You
over
actually did.
there. Yeah, we've seen that spa before. We were over there actually not that long ago.
Yeah. My dad owns it.
Huh. You know? With after all this, like, yes, you got the write-up, but just one for now. But maybe you should I guess you can maybe go home for a little bit and relax a little bit there with them.
But I don't want to go home. I told Dad that I'm gonna return once I'm the powerful Eevee. I don't return like this. I at least wanted to find a girl so that I could at least return with a girl and be like, look Dad, I found a girl. Now I don't have a girl and I'm not even powerful.
Just pat the Eevee on the head. Like, this stuff takes time, okay?
But I'm almost 10 cycles old.
Yes, but it's, again, things take time. Like, look at... You wanna know how old I was from where I came from?
Oh no?
I was about, like, 26 cycles old.
But maybe I don't actually know. Like, is that a lot for your species?
No, that 26 cycles is actually is still young.
Well,
And
I'm halfway through my life already, Vincent.
I mean, I hate to say it, but for a lot of people, 26 is getting real close to midlife.
Scratch
Not
literally
bad.
has a midlife crisis.
I think 36 would be exactly midlife by...
Thrack! Thrack!
Yeah.
Thrack!
Shut
Fuck
up,
you!
Fucking
Is that an attack at me?
No, I actually forgot you're 36. Wait, no, you're not 36.
Yeah, I'm not 36. I'm 35 in a month.
Yeah, then why are you getting angry? You're
Because
like-
I'm like getting close to that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
don't worry about it.
Fuck you.
Did you know that current average lifespan is 72? That's why 36 is midlife crisis.
Thrack.
I'm getting scratches emotions right now.
You're not qualified to talk about age, Thrack. You're the youngest.
I'm not anymore.
Yeah, that's Gio.
Yeah, but right now, who's talking right now, you're the youngest. You- huh.
But yeah, I don't want to be a Flareon. I don't want to be a Vaporeon. I don't want to be a Jolteon. I don't want to be any of the other evolutions.
Not a Leafeon either.
No. I want to be like that.
Hmm.
Because that is the best Eevee I've ever met.
Well,
I bet Mom was very good, but I've never met her.
no. Well, Scratch. I mean, maybe we can work something, like figure something out.
Do you know how an Eevee turns into a Sylveon? Because I don't. Dad doesn't know either. He just like went to the Guardian and was asked what kind of evolution he wants to be, and he was asked if he wants to be Sylveon, and he said yes. But when I went to the Luminous Lake, I was told that I could be an Umbreon or Espion, but I cannot be Sylveon.
Well, funny enough, you want to know how Eevees become Sylveons from where I came from?
How?
Through affection.
Oh.
Part of love.
Because I'm never gonna be a Sylveon then.
No, because you have to just find the right Pokemon for you.
I keep trying. I literally throw myself at every Eevee I find.
But
You
you-
don't.
Scratch. That's the issue there. Because you're not supposed to act like act like that. That makes you seem like it makes it really seem like you're desperate.
Because I am.
Yes, but you can't let the others know that you are. You got to make it look like you're put together, and when you like shower them in gifts all of a sudden just because you want to woo them doesn't make them. It kind of does the opposite effect.
But I don't have anything together.
That's what you gotta do. I mean, just like I said, it takes a little time. Like when you meet the right Pokemon, you spend the time to talk with them, actually get to know them.
I even
And
use my puns. I was preparing puns for like an entire day.
Not everyone likes puns, though. That's what I'm saying. You have to get to know the Pokemon that you like. It seems interesting to you to get to know
Wait, girls
them.
don't like puns?
There are some girls that do, and some girls that don't.
Oh.
Again, that's something you have to learn by getting to know them.
He literally said that I am like kinda bad.
I mean, it's probably more that you were just you're too headstrong for what you were trying to do.
I mean, I did say that I'm gonna give her the world.
It looks at him like, buddy, that's pretty cringe.
That's cringe.
Points to Thrack, that.
Wait, Frack is cringe?
Hey, that hurts, you know.
Have you not heard
I mean,
how he
I mean,
talks
I mean,
about-
he's a dragon. Dragons are pretty cool.
Yeah, but just the way he talks sometimes.
What do you mean?
Is that why he also doesn't have a girl?
looks at Thrack when he's.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, I'm not really trying to get one.
I mean, there you go. He's not trying to find one.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of running out of time, you know.
Mm-hmm. But maybe add. Okay. So you know how. Well, I'm as it is. You know that I'm with Servine.
He knows.
Maybe asking other girls like just see just talk to them and ask like what other girls like, and they can help you out. You can maybe figure things out.
I mean, I tried it with Prism.
I've looked at.
She's evil.
She told me
Not-
that every girl wants a guy that's not a useless trash.
That I look at Thrack and like Prism thinks that most of us are trash. So he's not a very good reference.
She did tell me that I should become a Glacian, and she told me that she can find a way how to turn me into one.
Yeah, it's because she wants you to worship her god too. So
Yeah, she said that you know, if I turn into Glacian, she might even introduce me to her parents maybe.
yeah,
I almost took it, you know, but I
I'm
hate the
gonna-
cold.
I'm gonna just like look at him like, trust me, buddy, you do not want to go down that route.
I made a move on Ace once.
I mean,
She just looked at me and she said that even if I would be the last guy in the world, she would probably not go with me.
Ow!
and that's coming from
Ow.
Ace.
So I did say that her bot is pretty nice.
And there's the root of the problem.
I mean, I tried it on Inari and she said that, you know, she's never actually seen her bot because she's too fluffy. And then
Yeah,
then I touched one of her tails and she just like swung me around and I hit the wall like 15 times.
Okay, so Inari, as it is a special case because they are just so full of energy right now that they don't know how to act. What you said, the Ace can be a bit rude, all of us to say it.
But
Like if you had said like,
her
maybe,
bot is
like,
really big.
you don't point that out to a woman.
I mean, why girls this complicated?
Life is complicated.
So like maybe if you had gone like an easier, like a nicer route, saying like, oh hey, I like your coat, or your eyes are pretty, like instead of saying she has a nice butt.
I mean, I did say
You
that she
would've-
smells nice.
Okay, but did that come after you said her butt looked nice too?
No, that's how I opened.
That's how you open.
Yep, I woke up to her and I said that she smells really nice.
And what did she say after that?
She stopped and looked at me and then I said that she has a nice butt.
Yeah, that no, that
Am I just very bad at this? Should I just give up?
no. You shouldn't give up because of you have like a few issues, but like I said, it's best to get to know them first and like talk to them like a normal Pokemon.
Also, the other girls at the guild are kind of scary though. Like, have you even seen Riolu?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's really scary. She's very intimidating.
I mean, heck, if you want, you can come with me, and we can talk with Servine a bit about this stuff.
Don't Servines eat EVs?
I'll be there with you, so she won't do anything.
You're kind of
Yeah,
brave,
so
you know.
I mean, to be fair, Servine went through some stuff with Grookey.
Yeah.
Like, do you want to know how we actually met Servine?
Yeah.
So we were in oh god, what's the town called? Guild Town? No, not Guild Town. What was that town called? Vincent, I forgot the name. I'm really bad at names. Yeah, Treasure City. It, yeah, so we went to a bar there, and we were just kind of sitting there drinking stuff, and Servine came in and started talking to Grookey as if she knew him, and then it turned out that the Grookey that Vincent took over was her ex-boyfriend who ran away and also put their egg on a tab for drinks.
Oh.
Yeah, he paid Spinda as like an IOU with the egg.
Oh, that sounds like my mom.
What?
My mom sold me as an egg to my dad.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, you know what? After this, after here, I'm gonna pick up the scratch.
Oh, oh no, did I say something wrong?
No, I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're kinda big.
I mean, yeah, I am big. Here, I'll place him like on top of my head to kind of just sit there.
Oh no.
Look, now you're very tall.
That would be nice being this tall.
You know, a lot of Pokemon like to say the same thing. Oh yeah, let's head back together, and we can go talk to Servine.
He gulps.
Yep.
Yeah, literally
I
bring
will.
in Eevee to his primary natural predator.
yes.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's a giant monkey to protect him.
Big monkey.
And yep, once I head back through to go back to the kill.
You notice that the portal on the other side stops and the entire thing just gets purple again.
Huh. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
At least it will close when we come back.
Yeah, I'll just say good luck, guys, because I myself, I'm really bad and not really fit to give relationship advice.
Mm-hmm. Cosmo. Like, you are a god. Some things don't pertain to you. He's starting to sound like Prism with that one, Cosmo.
I mean, no. You see, I think it would actually work on Riolus and Lucarius.
I was about to joke that. Wait, so am I porting Zoro now?
You probably are.
Yeah.
For the amount of time you two get into fights, you've done it twice now.
Wait, it wasn't a fight. It was just a hey. You hit me with your best shot. I'm not as weak as you think. I can take it. Holy fuck, that hurt.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a type of fight, a spar.
But yeah, I think that's a really good advice if you are trying to get someone who's from the really competitive type,
Yeah.
like fighting type, for instance. Huh.
So we know Godna's mom has a type.
But yeah, let's just go, and yeah, I'll take me and Scrat out over here.
Good luck.
Oh. Hi?
Yep. I'm gonna go over here where they can kind of plop. Yeah. Hey, survive.
Hi Vincent. You have an Eevee in your hair.
Yeah, I know. It's scratched.
Okay.
I'll kind of just pat Scratch because he's like,
He's
Kinda
hidden in
hiding
your
it.
main.
oh my god, Scratch. You know you can't talk while you're in there.
I can.
Boy. Just look at Servine and Lupus.
Yeah, Lupus just kind of look at it this a little bit confusedly.
He needs. Scratch is having a little trouble.
Advice.
Yeah, he needs a little advice.
I mean, I can definitely help him. Is it about growing something? Is it about cooking?
It's about love.
Oh,
What is love?
I mean, aren't he a Eevee?
I mean, yes, he's an Eevee.
Well, that wasn't really a question you were supposed to answer, you know, like, aren't Eevees like, is it like the one thing about Eevees that they're good at is like, finding partners and making babies?
Well, that's the thing. He's,
No.
like, he didn't grow up in the Eevee village or anywhere near most Eevees.
Oh,
Like, on the air continent, his father runs one of the spas over there that, in, Barham Town.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah, the Sylveon that runs it is his father.
oh, oh gosh, you have a really cool dad. You gave me a cookie.
He
Yeah,
scratched it.
Yeah, he's amazing. He actually gives cookies to people who work there.
Yeah, and he wants, at some point, Scratch wants to become just like his dad, Sylveon.
I mean, I can imagine why.
And, well, to do that kind of requires a bit of affection from someone he cares about or loves.
I mean,
But
I am pretty sure I've been seeing Scratch just talk to just like a lot of Pokemon here at the guild. So
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he's on a pretty good way towards that.
I just shake my head. He said he's more qualified to evolve as to an Espeon or Umbreon.
I mean, nothing wrong about that.
The look, Scratch, you.
Scratch is just like hidden.
You know, Scratch, you're not gonna be able to get the help you need if you don't talk.
Vincent,
Mm-hmm.
there's a Mightyena and a Servine here.
They won't hurt you, I promise.
Lupus just ate.
Look at Lupus.
She tilts her head. Yes?
You're scaring him with that.
Why is Lupus scaring? It is stated that Lupus not hungry.
It's because he's an Eevee and everybody, like half the people, the Pokemon in this guild hunt Eevees.
He does realize we are like in a guild and like it's a rule not to attack other guild members, right?
Just kind of like shifting a bit to like, do you hear that, Scratch?
Not to mention he's kind of small.
Yes, but the thing is,
Lupus is going to look at you as a Scratch doesn't seem like he has much meat.
like, look, like you too. He needs help talking to girls in the first place, because if he doesn't, he will never evolve into a Sylveon.
Okay. Well, in that case, all he needs to do is actually talk to girls. Like, you know, go to them, open his mouth, and talk. Like, be friendly
issue
with them, just open up.
Yeah, And the issue is, though, he doesn't do that correctly because he doesn't know what to say and what not to say.
I mean, that's kind of difficult to explain, you know, like, you kind of just have to not see them as, like, breeding objects, but, like, actual Pokemon.
Yep. Like, you could go and you hear that scratch.
You know, the very idea of potentially breeding one day is really scary to me, so I'm pretty sure that's not even part of my idea.
But when you going around to a random Pokemon and saying their butt looks nice after you saying they smell good.
He did that? To who?
This I won't say who he did it to because I don't want to embarrass him more.
All right.
But
Scratch? Yeah. Maybe try to, like, I don't know, talk about weather or something. I feel like that's a much better topic than talking about a butt.
No, don't talk about weather. That's a trap.
You could also talk about hunting. Hunter.
well, that's the thing. You try to find a common ground between you and whoever you're talking to.
Yeah. The Pokemon you're talking to, you kind of need to know something about them, right? You need to find topics they enjoy talking about, and then you focus on those topics. And hopefully they will like the topics that you like. Have you ever had like small talk with anyone? Ever? With Charcoal? And with a girl?
What?
No? With Prism? The girls just look at each other?
And I kind of give them the same look. I'm like, Prism again is a bit of a crazy one.
I mean, she's a good girl. She's just a Kyoko of Vulpix.
She was talking about using the portal to murder other guilds.
Yeah, that seems about right for Kyoko Vulpixes.
Yeah, that's a no-no.
I mean, you just kind of have to accept that they have the Kyurem's rage inside them.
Yeah, but she also was going to try and force Scratch to become a Glaceon.
Yo, Scratch, is she from Sun Continent? Yeah. She's just going to look at Vincent, you know, give him. She's gonna give you that's just a Sun Continent thing.
Yeah, I look at him like, so you understand why now? I'm saying to stay away from Prism, from romantic partnership.
Yeah. Not to mention, over there they don't really do the whole romance thing.
Yeah, because Scratch, you're from the air continent, right? Because your dad's from there.
Yeah.
How do things go there, anyways?
What do you mean?
Like, I honestly don't know what types of relationship happens over there.
Well, I mean, we have this thing called marriage. I know that's a ritual that's not anywhere else. Apparently it's from ancient Pokemon.
Yeah, he kind of nods like, yep, we did that where I came from too.
Yeah, like two Pokemon, when they like each other, they give each other a necklace or some form of other jewelry, and then they live together forever. They can never leave.
Well, that's the thing. You keep looking at other Pokemon that are, well, not. Well, you keep looking at like to find them like as a mate right away because of how old you are.
How old is he?
He said about 10 cycles old.
Oh.
Yeah. And because of that, he's getting desperate and kind of, like you saw, been trying to throw himself at any female he finds.
Yeah, Lupus is going to nod to that and say, Scratch is an age where he needs a mate, or he needs to find a predator.
Look at Lupus to find a predator. What?
She's just going to reveal her teeth.
Um. So you're saying either find a mate or they go give themselves up to a predator?
She nods.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Vincent can ask at Eevee Village. It's traditional.
Yes, just scratch like.
Okay, do you have to be a Sylveon? Can you not just evolve to something else like a Flareon? They're very fluffy and warm. I don't want to be a Flareon.
Yeah, he's dead set to become like a Sylveon like his dad.
So I was just going to sigh and say, it's so much easier for me. You know, like one day I'm just gonna be going over to the place and I'm just going to become a big snake.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna like scratch. There wasn't any other Eevees in the Eevee village that looked cute to you that well, one that you weren't gonna just pounce on right away.
I mean, I wanted Vaporeon because I kind of started with her already, and she's very strong, and I wanted a mate that would be like that would make my dad proud.
Yes, but you also started talking to that Vaporeon when there was a human controlling them.
Yeah, because I was thinking that if I would hook up with a human, that would make my dad even more proud, right?
Not that human though. Because that human that you were trying to go for had not the best at communication.
Lupus is trying to get your attention, by the way.
I look at Lupus.
She moves her paw to her mouth, beckoning you closer.
I lean in.
She's going to whisper to you. Lupus thinks Scratch looking for mate for father, not for himself.
Just kind of nod hearing, like, listen to that. I'm like, but then I kind of pull back. I'm like, hey, Scratch.
Yeah.
So I just need to ask: are you doing this? You're trying to find a mate for your father's sake or your sake?
I mean, I do want grandkids for my dad, yeah.
But what do you want?
I mean, I do want kids.
Mm-hmm. And you want to be happy with whoever you pick, right?
He nods. I mean, who
Then
would not want
focus
to
on
be
that
happy?
first. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look how it is with me and Servine.
So I just going to look away from you and say, he always says the weirdest thing.
So, maybe we should start like this. Instead of trying to find a Pokemon that will make your dad proud, find someone that will make you proud to be with first.
Let's say at this point I would just take anything.
Because trust me, if your dad sees that you're happy with somebody, it'll make them happy. That's how parents usually are.
Yeah, I mean, Lupin is just going to nod to that and just say, Mother was happy about Shocker, even though Shocker not a Puchiana.
Yeah.
So Mother had to have a talk with Shocker.
I mean, of course. Your mom is a very powerful mighty Anna.
He nods. It's
She was
okay.
nice to talk to.
It's okay. Shocker did his thing.
Yeah. And now look at you two.
She's actually going to smile and nod.
So yeah, Scratch. Instead of trying to find someone right now that will make your dad like proud, yeah, try to find someone that will make you happy, like legitimately happy.
I mean, guess I'm happy when I eat.
Well, if you're happy when you're eating them, maybe, hey, maybe find someone that enjoys cooking, or one that enjoys baking or doing stuff like that.
Do you know anyone like that?
I'm trying to think a bit like, not Pokemon that real. Because I mean, honestly, I haven't really talked to many myself because, well, I've been kind of busy. But maybe maybe Meowstic can help you out. Maybe they can talk you. Maybe you can talk to them and see if they can find somebody.
But Meowstic is old.
I'm not talking about you going with Meowstic.
Survive giggles.
I'm saying she could maybe help you find someone. Because she sees most of the Pokemon around. They go eat there, right?
But how could she help me find someone when she's alone?
She's psychic.
Oh.
She knows her customers better than anybody.
Wait, wouldn't she know that I'm, like, doing this?
I mean, if you tell her your intentions, what you really want, and not be, well, do what you did with, you know who already. I'm sure she would help you if it means helping, like, if it means doing the right thing for yourself.
I'm starting to think that Scratchy did something really stupid, like ask Riolu out.
I just kind of look at Servine's like, not Zoro.
Survive's like really thinking about this.
Yes, he told some girl that her ass is that her ass is nice. Who could be that girl?
And she
Zoro?
smelled good.
No.
I mean,
Acting
it
smell.
really could not be Zoro. I mean, her ass is really small.
I'm just gonna.
Could it be Bacon? Bacon's butt is really big, right? Yes. It looks very delicious. Yeah, I know.
A bit, like, I'm gonna have like motion starting to come a little closer
Closer.
and like whisper in her. It's like, just to say this, not saying the name, but they're very fluffy.
Wait, you tried on Inari?
No, well, we found him, knocked out because of Inari at one point, but that's, yeah.
Wow, kid? Going for Ninetales as an Eevee is pretty brave and also insane.
But yeah, just scratch. If I say talk with Meowstic a bit, like explain what you're trying to do, but like don't try to do what you did before.
Okay.
Because if you show her that you're really committed to like actually learning about the Pokemon, that'll do wonders for you.
Maybe I will ask Bolt.
Yeah. No, Bolt's still a bit too young. Like, he doesn't understand it yet.
I mean, he recently got 2 letters.
He got, what, 2 letters?
Yeah.
Huh.
He got a letter from some kind of female Mario, and he got a letter from one of the members of our guild.
Oh. I will look
And
at
he
Lupus like
and he just threw them away.
I look at Lupus and did that really happen with Polt?
Yep, Lupus is just going to nod and say, Lupus seems to be kind of big with females.
Huh. Well then. Interesting.
Lupus saw him read them. Then Lupus read them herself.
You read them?
She nods. Bolt asked what to do. And Lupus said, does Bolt feel anything about them? And then he just shrugged and said that he doesn't care about them. So Lupus said that he should just throw them away.
You know who's gonna love hearing about that?
Oh,
His big sister.
I mean, yes.
But yeah, yeah, Scratch. I would say just talk to Meowstic a bit. Ask her if he knows any Pokemon that are good at cooking around. Well, not her. And I don't mean tell that to her face that you don't want her because she's old.
She is.
I know, but you can't say that to a woman.
Lupus looks at you. Why not?
Lupus, how would you feel if Shockers
Lup-
came up to you and said you were old?
I mean, Lupus is not old though.
I know you're not old, but how would you feel if someone said that you're old? Just pointed at you and said you're old. I don't want you.
If Lupus would be old, and Shocker would say Lupus old, it would hurt Lupus, but he's truthful. Lupus said to Meowstic that she old and she needs mate.
Lupus, you're also a girl too.
Lupus tilts her head and says, Lupus girl, yes.
If a boy says it to a girl, it's mean.
Lupus just kinda looks at you.
Yeah,
Vincent, please don't even try.
I know.
Okay, Scratch, basically, never tell a girl, like, that she's old. Okay? I was calming Meowstic down after Lupus said that to her, okay? Lupus just tilts her head. Lupus hurt Meowstic? Don't worry about it.
So, just like I said, just ask around, like, say, hey, like, do you know any Pokemon that likes cooking? Because you said you like food.
I like eating, yeah.
And so if you find a Pokemon who's good at cooking, maybe you can try new foods with them.
Alright.
Heck, maybe get some ice cream over there while you're over there.
Like ice cream.
Yeah.
Hey girl, I'm really into mills, let's go somewhere. Oh god.
He would be staying at the Glamia.
Oh no!
Would it work on Glamia?
No,
He's not a cat.
cat adjacent.
I guess he's kinda a cat adjacent.
It's just because of all the other evolutions, but yeah. So for now, I say go relax a bit, think about what we said, and then go from there.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go to Charco and tell him about it. He's a really good listener.
Just be careful because I think Present's back in your room too, so
I mean,
she might try to trick you.
I mean, she's really good at telling me what to do, and it feels kinda nice not to, like, think about what I'm doing. She has a
no.
really weird power of like making you feel like whatever she's saying is right.
Oh no. He's just sub. Alright, well, yeah, just go relax now.
Okay. And sorry about the trouble I caused.
I'll help him down. Like, it's fine. Just remember, just don't. Next time, just remember. Also, don't run off when you know that you have a job to do there.
Okay. I will apologize to Prism as well.
Yeah.
I've also apologized to Thrack.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with that.
Okay.
Thrack?
Yeah.
I wanted to apologize for the trouble I caused.
You know you didn't cause any trouble to me at least.
I left my post here, and that means you had to stay here.
Nah, I was staying here because Prism was supposed to take the post after you, and I didn't want her to stay here.
I just wanted to apologize anyway.
It's perfectly fine. No bad blood.
Right. Going to my room.
Aye. Have a nice one.
Bye.
Goodbye, Scratch. It's just seeing Chill in there is like, huh.
So I'm just going to look at you once Scratch is gone and say, wow, Pokemon in this guild really need some common sense.
I mean, he's technically not even from the guild originally.
I mean, he's now. He's our
Yeah.
problem now.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, it wasn't in. Well, Inari was one of them, but the one he said that to was Ace.
She actually giggles. Wow, he's really aiming high. You know, I kinda do like the guts on the kid.
Yeah, but even Ace said, like, even if you were the last Pokemon on Earth, I still wouldn't go with you.
Servi's just
Yeah.
like, ouch.
I said the exact same thing.
Lupus is going to look at both of you and just say, I mean, it's not much.
Yeah, but
He's small, he's weak.
it's like Lucas.
He doesn't believe in himself.
I mean, he keeps getting turned out every which way, and didn't understand why. You're just kind of-
Lupus believes Scratch should just do it.
That's the thing. He has been just doing it like that, but you see how it hasn't worked out for him.
Lupus had to fail a lot of times before Lupus got to where she is today.
Yes, but it's not the same with every Pokemon. There's some differences.
Didn't you, like, hunt Shocker even though he absolutely was not interested in you?
Like,
Lupus just kinda looking at her.
oh yeah, you did do that.
She froze.
She's like, ah. She's like, I see your point now. Kind of.
Yeah, she's going to eventually nod and just say, Lupus understands.
Yeah. I mean, well, I guess for now, just thanks everybody a little bit for helping a little bit with that.
Yep. Though to be honest, he's a boy, it's kinda difficult. You know, you boys have a very difficult time understanding us girls.
Yeah, I scratched my head. Like, I definitely understand that.
And we have a difficult time understanding you guys.
Yeah.
That's okay. Everyone is different.
But still, at least he understands now not to, well, don't say certain things to girls, because
Yeah.
exactly good. Like, going up to a girl saying that they smell nice, I think that's fine, but then saying that their butt looked good, too, that's a little too far.
Lupus says nice things about Choker's butt.
Yeah, but Shocker is your mate, that's a thing.
He nods.
He was saying that to Pokemon that weren't his mates, that.
Why does... She actually, like, blushes a little bit and say... Why does Scratch not say nice things about Lupus?
Because you're with Shocker, he doesn't want to try to, like, mess that up for you.
You're also big and scary.
You also do eat EVs as well, too.
Oh. Lupus did tell him Lupus just ate, though. It's not
Yes,
the point.
but... but yeah, it's... Yeah, he's gonna just need some time now. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go talk to Lucky real quick, and then I'm gonna go rest in the room.
Yep, I'm actually gonna be going straight there as well.
Alright.
Using Synthesis for so long was definitely a little bit tiring.
I bet.
Could we, like, not break our roof anytime soon? Really not easy is, like, the only grass type here, except for you.
Yeah, and I'm not that much of a good grass type. I can't control plants like that.
Hey, don't be hard on yourself, okay?
No, the thing is, I want to know how to do that. I just don't know how.
I mean, you just need to learn Synthesis.
Yeah, I mean, I can make a giant hammer out of wood to show up.
I mean, that could work.
Just break off that into the thing, but I feel like I should crush more things than fix.
You know how you are the officer? You should probably recruit some grass types. We are on a freaking grass continent and we have, like, no grass types.
Yeah, we really should. It's just... surprisingly, no grass, like, they just haven't shown up here.
Yeah, we need to get some Bulbasaurs or whatever.
Some Bulbasaur would be good, Chikorita.
Yeah. Oh, Chikoritas are not really here. Chikoritas
Yeah,
are, like,
but-
on the other side of the world.
I mean, look at half the Pokemon here. Like... Huh, I mean... there could be a chance that Chikorita just shows up. Who
Fun
knows?
fact, the vast majority of Pokemon in your guild are actually from this continent.
Huh. I guess, yeah, 'cause I mean... it's hard to know, like, yeah, with, like, half the stuff to the north.
Capim? 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 The new meme has been coined.
My god.
Capim. Fuck.
Man, that was...
Capim.
I'm just saying, we're taking over.
Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, just something to think about. I mean,
Yeah.
our guild house is quite literally made out of a tree.
Yeah, actually, I'll talk to Lucky about that as well. See if we can put up, like, recruitment posters for grass types.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to our room.
Yep.
And,
I'm going to
Lupus,
head to the mess.
I'm gonna leave some of the recipes with you tomorrow, okay? You're just going to nod.
Yep. And yeah, I'll just start leaving with Sir for a bit to go up here. Oh.
Alright. You're going to Lucky, correct?
Yep.
Right? Rotom just looks at you and opens the door.
Thank you, Rado.
Here to serve.
And hey, Lucky, I'm back.
I wake up suddenly. Hey,
Sorry, just
The door closes.
yeah, just a couple things to talk to you about before going to rest fully.
yeah.
So, I gave Scratch his thing.
Good.
He got shot down pretty hard.
Yeah, well,
And
I was kind of expecting that at some point, but hopefully he's not too.
no, it's like he really it really hurt him this time.
Huh.
But I guess me and Sermon kind of talked to him a bit. Lupus as well, but you know how Lupus is when she's trying to give advice.
Yeah.
But we explained to him like there are certain things you don't do and don't say, and maybe if you find a Pokemon, like just talk to him first and not just flat out like start showering them with gifts or just saying some inappropriate things.
Oh yeah, I mean, me and Umbreon get along pretty well. And
Yeah. But it started with you two just talking, right?
yeah,
Yeah, he technically hasn't done that yet. Like, I mean, he got shot down hard by Ace earlier, apparently.
he tried hitting on Ace.
Yeah, and apparently he told him that even if he was the last Pokemon on the planet, he still wouldn't pick him.
Harsh.
Mm-hmm. Starmine said the same thing. But yeah, so he's thinking about what we talked to him about, and he's in his room right now. I told him to go talk to Meowstick a bit, see if there's any other Pokemon around that are into cooking, because he said he likes to eat food, so if there's a Pokemon out there that's good with cooking, maybe they can find a common ground with them.
Wow. Sounds good.
And then Thrack's watching the portal. And I think at some point we're gonna need to put out a recruitment flyer for grass types for the guild.
I think of remember. Yeah, that is true. We don't really have many grass types, fire types either. So we have Bacon, and that's basically it.
Yeah, and then
Oh, good, you are right.
me and Servine are the only two grass types here technically. And she's the only one that knows how like synthesis. I don't even know that. So
Well, once we get our business done and stuff, I might be another grass type.
yeah, like maybe we can say like, hey, we're looking for grass and fire types. Like maybe because to help build coverages for our teams. And yeah, but that's stuff for later. I just wanted to bring that up to you for now. And
Thank you
Yes.
very much.
yep, just trying to do my job. But yeah, so I guess now just relax here, and I'm gonna go finally relax in our room.
Yeah.
I'll
Guys,
give
have
Lucky
you
away.
actually noticed what is the weird, typing in your guild? What the fuck? You have
Yeah,
lots of fighting types, electric types, psychics, water and ice, but you have one fire type, and technically, you don't have. Sorry, you have two fire types, and technically, you don't have any ground types that are just, part of the guild and not PCs.
Yeah.
You're on a grass continent, for Christ's sake.
Yep.
You're
Yeah,
on a
that's why
grass
we are
continent.
Finn, we're on grass continent, that's why we are countering grass types.
I
They haven't
guess.
applied. They haven't applied.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Well, oh no, it makes perfect sense. The people that are local, you know, the grass types, know to stay away from the guild by reputation.
Yeah, actually, I guess that does kind of make sense. Also, yeah, Vera is actually a fairy type. She's abnormal.
Neat. Oh, well, not the only one then. Huzzah!
Yeah.
But still, that's a very low number of like fairy, and I don't know where. I don't remember. Brainwave's just is fairy type as well, isn't he?
Yeah, Brainwave, I believe, I don't have
Yeah,
his
but-
thingy. Yeah, he's fairy type as well.
They're psychic
Well, then
fairies,
I-
so that's three
Well, I
of
can
them.
at least say I'm the only flying type.
And then at some point, I think, and so is
One day when Brian evolves, he's gonna get a fairy typing.
yeah, because they're just straight water right now still.
Guys, it's gonna be so weird when Brian evolves to Primarina, right? And people are gonna be like, oh no, the Capim Guild has another Primarina, oh no.
Oh no, Primrose back.
Oh no.
Where's
I
the
can't-
cocaine?
Where's the cocaine? Yeah, you guys don't have any bug types on the grass continent.
Yeah.
Where's the Spinnerax? Spinnerax are like Spinnerax are like one of the most common species on this fucking continent. Where the fuck are they?
I put a ban on Spinnerax.
No,
No, I know. It just
they haven't applied.
yeah, none of them have applied.
And you have a motherfucking male Salazzle, so you have like a poison typing even.
Dude, an Aria dose would be perfect to help out here.
Yeah. Also, yeah, like look at the sheer amount of fire typing. You have Inari, you have Bacon, and you have Salazzle.
Yep.
That's a lot of fire.
3-3-3. Like we have 3 of them.
We're trying to
berries.
counter. We're trying to counter the grass typing clearly.
Though, the one thing
I'm
though,
the only flying type.
yeah, but say you're the only flying here.
Yeah, wow, you're on a grass continent, which has the second highest amount of flying types.
One
I
dragon.
can explain. I can at least explain that one. How many cats do we have again?
Good point. Also, look at the sheer amount of electricity you have.
I'm like,
You don't
at
like
some point, Thrack just needs to go recruit a Swablu.
We also don't have a rock type. No, wait, do we? I mean, I guess once
mean,
the
what's-
other Craniados joins, the one that we brought with us.
But yeah, would Swampus even like want to be a part of the guild?
I mean, there's one Altaria in the Air Continents Guild. Though she's really weird.
Also, it's like one on an entire planet.
Yes.
I'm glad I chose my typing. I get to be rare.
But yeah, like there's a big population of like the Toucanon line Pokemon, and like basically all of the like flying types, you know, like Pidgeys are common here, Starlies are fucking common here.
Toucan. No, not Toucan.
2 cannons. What was it? A flex finder would be good.
Yeah, like
Like-
I am like actually my mind is blown with these Pokemon.
Yeah.
We need to add a Snorlax to our guild as well.
Every guild needs a Snorlax.
Mm-hmm.
Every guild needs a
Snorlax wouldn't fit in the guild.
We make a separate door for him in the cantina, and he's gonna start to become our chef.
Nah. We use him to block the door whenever we want to when we want to be closed. Ain't nobody moving that.
Yeah, Ares should have just hired a Snorlax instead of a Rotom.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, technically, and it's funny, Ares and Thrack both knew Ace, knew of a Snorlax that ran the cantina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They work for our old town.
But yeah. I assume Vincent after his conversation with Lucky is gonna go to bed.
Yep, I am. Meow.
Alright, is there anything anyone wants to do at all?
Nah, Lucky's just resting.
Alright, Thrack, anything you want to do?
Keeping guard.
Huh?
Yes,
Keeping guard.
Alright,
he's
Minutia,
preventing
anything?
Murder. I've been asleep this entire time.
Yeah,
Continue
Minutia,
and
the only
hold
thing
on.
that you know is that for some reason Ace was kicking in her sleep.
And she's just getting dragged back deeper into the fluff of the tails and the wings.
Yeah, she was kicking because a lot of people were talking about her in her sleep.
Calling her such mean things.
Yeah, like gosh. Now, Inari should be kicking as well because, you know, Cosmo basically said that all foxes are evil.
Yep. And of course, apparently Scratch grabbed one of her tails and got swung into a wall at one point.
Yeah, which by the way, Inari was not doing because she wanted to hurt him. It's just was, yeah.
Tail got yanked.
Yeah, like, you know, you touch the fox's tail and, you know, terrible things happen. Could have been worse, he could have died.
He could have been cursed. He could
Yeah.
have gotten the dreaded reverse isekai and wound up waking up in the human world.
Oh my fucking god. What kind of person would he even be? Oh my god, I just realized. Wait, no, he wouldn't be an incel because he doesn't hate women. The fuck
He'd
kind
be
of
a pickup
person would...
artist.
He'd be like Sanji from One Piece.
Yeah. Wait, I don't get that.
Every time he sees a female, he just gets heart eyes and swoons over him.
He's
Oh my
Brock!
god, he's Brock!
He's Brock!
Yeah,
Oh no! I created Brock!
You monster, what have we done?
but who's the one that drags him away when he does something stupid?
Misty.
No, I mean for Scratch.
Uh,
Is it gonna be
I mean,
Charcoal?
one
If
time
it
it
were,
was
if it were
Inari.
Bubbles, it would be Bacon, but Scratch doesn't have a Bacon.
Yeah, I love how, like, Scratch goes for, like, half of the girls at the guild, right? But not for Bacon. Who
That's
would...
because
she would probably appreciate the attention.
That's because I think he sees Bacon and Bubbles as a couple, and just like nah. The whole reason Bacon keeps Bubbles in line is because she's trying to get him to notice her.
Can you imagine this guy going for Zora?
Yeah, it'd be funny.
It would be very quick.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, you pulled it bad. Poor Scratch.
He made a move on fucking Vera, by the way.
Yeah.
How did that go? I don't really know Vera. I've never spoken to her.
So I actually wrote about it in a thing that is probably lost to time. I was writing this diary of Vera for a little bit, right? And in one of the passages of the diary, she was specifically talking about that experience, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you know, like the new Eevee at the guild, you know, like came over and tried to make a move on me, and I said that, you know, maybe later, and then he gave up."
Yeah.
She literally set up a date with him, and he lost his cool and didn't come.
Aww. Well, maybe there's hope for them someday.
This guy is so... I kind of feel sorry for him, you know. I want to pet him.
Mm-hmm.
He is adorable right now. Just all terrified of his side lupus.
Alright. So everyone is one way or another resting, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to remove everyone's d6s. And I want everyone to... Oops. I want everyone to spend your XP. Once it's done, please move your d6 back onto the orange.
Yep.
And while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna go on the toilet. Be back. Discuss.
Oh god, I need to take a look at my moves to see if I can get anything.
Show
Yeah,
me your
Good for you.
moves.
I'm gonna keep mine off because I'm gonna go to the restroom too.
I put mine on because I already spent it. I'm sorry, I'm still giggling over how Capim just broke him. That was great. So now I need to find a way of recruiting a Sprigatito. A grass cat that's not local.
Spent 9. I now have 9 will.
Yeah. I only got to raise mine by 1, but I got a good spending otherwise. I regret learning so many other moves. 55 experience spent on a move I used once and nearly died from. Technically one I also apparently could not have learned. Oh shit, I could have learned that and just gone to the move linker and relinked my shit. Eh. If I take enough damage in this fight, I'll be able to get that done. So yeah. How you doing?
Alright.
Right. I'm calculating how much will I can get myself.
Acquire enough will, become a Green Lantern. I need to get an oral ribbon. Everyone else seems to have one of those.
Alright, I'm also gonna get myself to 9 will.
I wonder if Espeon's back in town, because it might be worthwhile to get some items before we go.
Hey guys, do you remember how many levels do you get for will?
You just added it to your it's the previous rank to your level.
Okay. So it's 1 per.
Yeah, for a while when I was needing to boost up my levels really quick, I was getting will to boost them faster.
I'll be back.
I wonder how badly. Welcome back.
Whew, I'm back. I'm sorry it took a little bit.
You are good.
I also
Yeah,
forgot to
good.
remove my d6. Oops. Oopsies. Alright,
That's
is
what I
everyone
got
here?
that too.
Yeah.
I
I
think
did.
Thrack is gone right now, but that's about it.
Oh god, Frank also forgot to remove his d6. We are so good at this.
Yep.
Also, look guys, we've spent nearly 3 hours still on the same day.
Giving relationship advice to an Eevee.
I
To-
have learned an
to-
important lesson.
Oh?
If I want, yes, if I want to drag out a day longer than anything else, I just have to be the first to lay down. It keeps happening.
I mean, did you guys expect to be dealing with a midlife crisis Eevee? And now you know why he's acting the way he is, by the way.
Yes. Honestly, not gonna lie, I'm okay with this. I've gotten to learn about a character I didn't get to know too much about before, and had some amusing anecdotes.
Yep.
And learned I might accidentally be courting Zoro by means of, continuing to fight her,
Yeah?
which I find entirely hilarious.
Yeah, Vaz mentioned the fighting types court each other by fighting.
Whereas Minutia just enjoys the fight because, Sand caught it. And, they're not trying to kill each other, so they're friends.
Yeah, like, this might actually end up with Ace getting yet another female as a rival.
The cat is just so completely oblivious.
And Inari is like, I don't know how any of this works.
Yep.
Also, you guys have learned that the boat is getting love letters.
Mm-hmm.
But he's too cool to accept them.
I was gonna wait till tomorrow to tell her sister that one.
Yep.
Cause that could be fun to wake up to.
By the way, Servine kinda forgot to tell you something.
Oh.
She kinda forgot to tell you who the one from the guild is.
Yeah, she didn't tell me who in the guild sent him a letter.
Yeah, though Lupus did narrow it down a little bit.
Hmm.
I mean, if somebody from this guild, who would do it? That's the thing.
Yeah, which one?
I'm gonna go with an outside guess that nobody would predict. It's gonna secretly turn out to be Solanded.
I'm just
Nah.
a male.
His first crush. And?
Yeah. This is
Wait,
Mystery
wait, wait.
Dungeon.
Prism.
I mean, that would
Yeah,
make
I'm not-
sense, Prism sees a very powerful male.
Who's part part KOKO.
Yeah.
That would be funny if it was Bacon.
See, Bacon is too focused on becoming powerful and becoming, like, legendary. I mean, look at the name of the fucking team.
Yeah. Bubbles. Is Brush female?
Nope. Yeah, all male.
Okay, I couldn't tell. Like it's hard to tell with like the main show man fu like line sometimes.
Right now, in Team Hope, they're all male. Because, Lupus is over here. You actually have a weirdly high amount of male Pokemon in your guild.
So yeah, so we got Vera's female as it is. Zoro. Prism. Kill, I think?
Yeah, choose female.
Kill and Snowflake?
Yes, no, but they're both girls.
Yeah, so
There's also
those
Vera.
two. Yeah, I said Vera first. Technically, Brian. but
Brian
Brian's
is a
million
topic and a half.
Yeah, Brian is. Yeah.
Brian is in the same situation as Aries was, i.e. a guy in the body of a female.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, but Brian they could have asked me to fix it. They didn't, so hey. It's all
And then-
good.
Yeah, then we got Bacon. Then we got
My
these
guess-
two over here. Ace and Nari.
My less cracked joke would be actually Vera.
Yep, there's also some kind of Pokemon outside of the guild that sent him a letter.
It was a Meryl, apparently.
Yeah. Which I don't think you guys have like met because you don't go to the spa very often.
There's a spa?
Oh, he doesn't know. There's like a
Yeah,
hot spring.
actually, I think we only we only went there once because
Yeah,
Barry's
so
hated
there is a hot spring in Capim.
it's ran by a gastrodon.
Yeah.
All I have to say is Minutia, if they knew, would be attending just because, yeah. Well, he's a cat. He does like the water.
The thing is, though, the spa is actually pretty noticeable from the town.
Yep. Like, the fun fact, before you join the guild, right? Inari and Ace were there all the time. Because it's really good on the fur.
You will be clean.
You will
So
be
yeah,
clean.
Minutia's gonna end up finding out, when they go one day, he just tags along and, yep.
Man, Minutia, you're gonna be cleaned in ways you didn't think you could be cleaned.
Yeah, so the place is owned by a family of Gastrodon and Shelluses, right? And they promise that no matter what, you will be 100% completely clean.
Okay.
I did it once as Grookey, and I was squeaky.
Yeah, basically, they basically do this thing where they just like run all over you and they will eat every dirt of your body.
Alright, I mean, hey, a bit weird, and the cat might be ticklish. But hey.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Minutia likes water, he is half duck.
actually, I'm pretty sure Inari has not been there since she was a Ninetales.
Not yet.
Yeah, so... Oh god, Gastrodon is gonna have such a difficult job now.
They got 9 tails to clean
Oh god.
instead of 7.
Oh, and the tails are like triple the size.
Meh, meh, meh.
You know, Lupus used to go there with Shocker a lot.
So yeah, Minutia's gonna be going there because, well, again, half duck, he loves water.
Bold hates going there.
Well, yeah, he's a cat and electric type. There's a good reason he wouldn't want to be there.
Yeah, weirdly enough, Zoro likes going there.
Oh,
Yeah, because there's
Cool.
like this waterfall there, and she just likes to be underneath the waterfall.
Lucky likes that place too.
so clearly, as part of a celebration, we go to the hot springs.
Yeah, and the guild goes there for free.
Okay, yeah, now Minutia's gonna be really upset when he finds out nobody told him this.
We also have had a lot of crazy shit going on that we forgot about the hot spring as well.
Yeah, but he's a cat, and it's something that'd be funny to be upset over.
Hey,
So it's
what'll be
like-
funny
yeah.
is that if you fly up during your fight with Zoro, you actually look over like, wait, is that a hot spring?
Yeah, he's flown around the town a fair bit, but Minutia doesn't tend to wander about. He goes, he's got the zoomies. He goes where he's going very fast.
I mean, to be honest, the hot spring is on the other side from the guild.
Mm-hmm. So he totally has an excuse to not to have seen it.
And there's a lot of trees around.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm looking for reasons, okay?
Well,
Yep.
between the trees and the simple fact of the matter is, until this level, Minutia didn't really have anything at all invested in Alert,
Alright.
and now he does.
So... I guess we are not gonna wait for Thrack because he's taking ages.
Yep. Yeah, it's not alright.
He's making the pizza from fresh.
No, not again. Not again. Alright, give me a moment. Is the one? Nah, not this one. I'm pretty sure everyone knows this one. It's in Explorers. What this one? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Everyone who plays Super Mystery Dungeons knows this one very well.
It sparks joy.
Yes. It's literally called Morning After, by the way.
Yep.
I kind of like how every single music in Super Mystery Dungeon has like this kind of tense name. Because like Morning After could literally be like basically the Hangover movies.
That was exactly what I was thinking. I was
Alright.
thinking, hey, hungover, but I got good sleep.
Oh right. Hey, Lucky,
Yeah.
you'll be the first to wake up.
Ah.
Give me a moment.
Too comfy.
See, the thing about being a guild mistress is that you are never gonna get proper sleep.
So that's why I was napping in the office.
Well, about that, you'll feel pokes.
Huh? Huh? Oh, hi, you.
Hi. I see you took over.
Yep, we finally got it in.
Oh, sorry, I was kind of looking for Hoopa, and I kind of brought him to his friends, and oh gosh, you guys were busy.
Yeah.
Hoopa was here.
Hoopa was here.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, Agron is probably currently giving him a lecture.
Yeah, we have a. He left us a gift in the other room.
Oh no. His gifts are usually very bad. Very
It's a
dangerous.
It's a portal that can go anywhere we want.
Yeah, that's pretty bad and dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Are we gonna
But
get rid of it?
eventually, but I would like to use it for when we do go to after Curum at least.
I guess it would be kind of powerful.
Yes, I mean, Curum, from what I know, is going to see us coming.
Mm-hmm.
If we go the normal way, but the portal is kind of a back door.
That is very true. I mean, I'm pretty sure he would probably expect my Magna Gates as well. Oh my god, Godna, please.
God.
But yes, I'm finally back.
Welcome back. Things are a bit calmer than they were, at least.
Yeah, I can definitely tell. This is good because, you know, you guys are gonna be getting a pretty big visit.
Oh, Xerneas?
Mm-hmm, he's already on the way.
Any estimated time of arrival?
Well, he's kinda slow. And he also doesn't like to use, like, you know, he just, like, does, like, a motion with his hands, you know, like a circle.
Magna Gates and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he likes to walk.
Very enthusiastic walks.
It's something about, you know, other Pokemon being able to see him and they, like, you know, are in awe of how beautiful he is.
Ah, so he loves the attention.
Yes. I mean, he's kind of the Pokemon of nature. But yeah, outside of that, do you guys have any plans?
For today, we're gonna discuss plans of how we're going to deal with Curum and whether we should use the portal or not for that.
I mean, we do have those tiers, right?
Yes.
Well, I don't really see too much of a problem. We go in, we use the tier, and we win. It's gonna be just.
That's-
It's gonna be just like 12 cycles ago.
Ah,
Yeah, when Glassy and Sandslash and the rest of the knights have defeated Kyurem originally.
huh. And we know how that ended.
I mean, it didn't end too well, but it stopped Kyurem for 10 cycles.
So, if we stop again, he's just gonna go back to what uh, he's gonna come back and basically pick up where he left off, right?
I mean, yeah, he's a god.
We can grant him the ultimate death.
Well, I have another tier that will prevent him from coming back at all.
Oh,
I get out the Iveltal tier.
you is actually going to look a little bit scared at it. It says, do you even know what you have there?
Yeah, I do.
That's a crystallized form of all of the anger and hatred Vivatul has for everything alive.
Yeah.
You really wanna use something like that?
It's the last resort.
I'd rather not, but if something isn't a more permanent solution isn't available for Curum, because he's just gonna keep coming back and wreaking havoc. It's getting to the point where I don't think anyone deserves that.
I just kind of worry about something like that. I mean, something like this should have never been used.
I trust me, I don't really like it either, but
It's the last resort. Yeah.
I'm out of ideas on how to deal with Curum permanently, and dealing with Zekrom was like I couldn't get through to him. So uh, it's not like he was gonna, help deal with his brother.
I mean, how do you know?
We asked them.
That was before you made him fall in love with one of your friends. Zekrom's heart has been closed for a very long time, and you basically just took a hammer to it. He needs time. He has a lot of conflicting feelings inside his heart. There was a time when Zekrom apparently was a Pokemon that could actually love humans. Could even love other Pokemon. I remember that time, you know.
He really hates humans.
Well, you did kinda just open his heart, so hopefully he's going to learn how to love humans again. He used to have a master a long time ago.
Curum also hates humans.
Hiram had the unfortunate thing of being used as a weapon by a human.
And Curum is trying to hurt everyone in the world by freezing it.
I sometimes wonder why he's doing what he's doing.
Because he wants to have a world where only the strong can survive.
But why? Why was he... why did he get to where he is now?
I don't know.
Because I can tell you my father didn't make him that way. If anything, that's Xerneas' fault.
What?
Xerneas gave all the Pokemon free will. They could form their own personalities, their own opinions. their own ideas. Ever since the tree of life bear fruit.
Are you saying that's affecting Kurum as well?
Mm-hmm. Aaron was supposed to be empty. He was supposed to just not have any feelings and be basically a judge. But that's not so true anymore. It has not been true for many hundreds of cycles.
It seems like he's passed judgment on everyone.
Yep. He was just going to nod and say, probably needs some kind of help. Because every single time he screamed for help, everyone just went to defeat him. So maybe I'm optimistic?
I don't know. I mean, better Pokemon than me have tried.
Have they?
Well, yeah, I assume that's what happened 12 years ago.
Nope. Glacian and the Knights have basically just gone in, and I'm not gonna say that what Kyurem did was good, but they didn't even give him a try. Because the same continent mentality.
Part of which he's a bit responsible for.
You is great to note. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, when someone says something and then everyone just repeats it instead of just looking into it.
Yeah, I don't relish the idea of using this cursed thing, but I have no idea what else to do.
You know, I was just there and Vivatul was fighting me, you know.
You mean Kurum?
No, I was down there to Giratina's.
Oh.
And Vivatul was actually fighting me. And she was not fighting me because she hated me, she was fighting me because she loves her dad.
Yeah.
Even a Pokemon like Vivatul can love. And if she can love, surely Kyurem can too. I mean, Kyurem has a lot of Pokemon around him. I highly doubt he's just using them as a shield.
He's breeding them as weapons, from what I gather.
Then why is he not using them as weapons? He was just going to float to you, just put his tiny hand on your head and say, every Pokemon is a good Pokemon. It's just the good is sometimes really, really deeply hidden.
It's and if I do what happened 12 years ago, there's a good chance that I might end up cursed as well, or someone I care about.
You see, a deity can only curse a Pokemon if they get very angry. Kyurem is full of anger. And it's consuming him. It is honestly a small miracle that he has not gone primal.
I wonder why that is.
I think it's because his primality is connected to apathy. But he's
Yeah,
anything but apathy right now.
he is pretty much taken over Zekrom's role.
Yep.
They kind of swapped places, as someone else put it.
I wonder what would happen to Reshiram if she was with her brothers. Would she be the same as them? Or would she help them? You see, the three dragons that were supposed to be in balance, helping each other. But her missing, it put the entire thing, oh, like a machine, not working correctly.
And with her back, though, they still don't want anything to do with each other.
Because this is not Reshiram. This is Reshiram from an entirely different era.
She's having trouble adjusting, too.
He's actually going to look at the ceiling and say, I know, can tell.
I wish I could help her more.
She's looking for a place in the world. She doesn't understand how this world works. Honestly, I cannot feel pity for her.
I do too. Like I said, I wish there was something I could do to help, but it's hard to help someone like her.
When I was down there and I was attacking Giratina, I actually stopped not because of your messages, but because of... oh, because of me seeing Vivetto the way she was. She couldn't do anything to me. I'm way beyond her. But she still kept going, you know. And it calmed me down because I realized that I was enraged. I was angry. I was invading her home and I was the bad guy.
That's part of the reason why I started rethinking, like, my stance on revenge and stuff, because it never ends. It just keeps going.
You just nuts.
Like, there was a time where I really hated Kurum for what he did, and still part of me wants to use this tier on him for that reason, but it's more that I care more about what he's doing and the fact that he keeps coming back and just picks up where he left off.
Well, the only thing I can say is I know you will make the right decision. Whether it will be the right decision, it doesn't matter, because it will be the right decision to you.
Yeah, I feel for all the Pokemon on the Sand Continent that he's hurting from over this. A lot of I kind of softened my stance on the Sand Continent because I have a lot of friends now that are from there.
It is a place. Every place is different. Yes. I'm sorry I woke you up.
It's fine. I shouldn't be getting up anyways to start the day.
Alright. Can I tag along?
Yes.
I'm looking forward to seeing more of the friendly faces. Seeing crying bird was kind of bad. Birds should not cry.
Kind of makes me feel bad for Rivaldo.
She has no friends. Because every single time she befriends something, she destroys it.
Accidentally or?
It's in her nature.
Uh,
She's the bird of destruction, the wing of oblivion. Eventually, she will kill everything that she cares about except for Giratina.
that's a very sad existence.
I know. I was actually asking her when I was angry at her dad that if she wants to die. She said that she doesn't, because then her father would be alone. sometimes wish my dad was less of a terrible dad.
I think a lot of things would be better if he weren't.
I have a lot of things that I need to apologize to my sister. Anyway, I'm really sorry. I know you just woke up. We are talking about such a heavy topic.
That's fine. It's a topic that was going to be discussed today, whether or not it probably will be again.
Yeah, you should focus on your guild, on yourself, and on the beautiful deer that's gonna be entering through your door in a couple hours.
Right, right.
Be nice to him, by the way.
Is he gonna fit?
I actually don't know. He's much bigger than the door. Have you ever seen Xerneas?
I've seen likenesses of him, but not him himself.
It is said that most Pokemon for weak of will, when they see him, they fall for him immediately.
I don't like to toot my own horn, but I am pretty strong of will.
I mean, you probably are. Otherwise, you would have probably broken by now. You went through quite a lot of strife. But look at yourself. Sitting in the guild mistress's chair. Leading a guild. Going through so many problems and still being sane. Proud of you.
Yeah. At least I think I'm sane.
I think you're sane. I mean, as much as anyone can be. I mean, Lapra said it right. Lapra said that everyone is just a little bit insane. Because to be alive is to be insane.
There are other tiers I could use against Kyurem. I get out the Victini tier.
Yep, this is the tier that was used 12 cycles ago.
We have 3 of them. That ideal tower was full of tiers, just lying around.
I mean, it is a godly dungeon. Last time, all of Heavenly Knights were not enough to defeat Kyurem. Quite literally needed divine intervention.
Yeah, I don't believe that I'd be enough to best Kyurem in actual combat. He'd have a hard time pinning me down, but I don't think I'd be able to hurt him.
I know you will find a way. I know you will all find a way. But you should be discussing this with your allies.
Yep. Just, waiting for them to wake up. Or should I just go knocking on their doors?
I mean, I can do it for you.
Sure.
Alright. Yep, he's just going to create a portal. Hey, Godna.
Yeah.
You feel tickling.
The cat activation noise followed by a slow stretch. Huh?
A weird pink tail is tickling your nose. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Just drag Mew into the fluff pile.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
I'm attempting to drag Mew into the fluff pile rather than awaken initially.
Oh, he's not fighting it. He's still tickling you, though.
Slow awakening, blink. Huh, you are as soft as I thought you'd be.
I don't know
A
what to say to
long
that.
mountain. You don't need to say anything. You are a cat. You are soft and fluffy.
Am I a cat?
Yes, like that's not even a question. I consider Inari to be cat-like enough to get a pass. You are cat, undeniably.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I wasn't actually made to be any kind of creature.
You say that, but you are the phenotype of cat.
Your guild mistress wishes to speak with you.
All right. One last hug for Inari, one last hug for Ace, slowly uncurling himself.
Oh, they are hugging onto you, by the way.
Attempting to escape, just... Alright, I... Almost free. Almost free. There we go. Free.
How are you?
Sorry, you two, but I need... the guild, lucky... Yeah, Lucky is summoning me.
They're just hugging each other now. How are you dealing with that, by the way?
Dealing with what?
So much affection.
I mean, it's not hard, I deserve affection, they deserve affection, and, well, there's a lot of it to go around. Oh, there is something I was thinking of asking Xerneas this, but you're here right now. So, Inari's been having these nightmares where she outlives, like, everybody she knows and loves, and I really don't want her to go through that. Is there anything you might be able to do about that, like lifespan linking or whatever?
I mean, I can, but that's more of a domain of Xerneas. I don't want to anger him.
All right, I'll ask him. And when he's not around, if he says no, will you help me out?
Yeah.
Awesome. You're the best.
But yes,
Okay.
your guild mistress wishes to speak with you.
All right, she in the office?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get going.
Do you know where the others are?
Which others?
Oh, Vincent and Thrack?
Thrack was watching the butthole last we checked, and
Butthole?
oh yeah, that we call Hoopa's portal Hoopa's butthole because of something Zora said, and I thought it was funny.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure Hoopa doesn't have a butthole though.
Yeah, but it's funny. Sometimes, it doesn't have to be right if it's funny. Yeah, he does now.
Yeah, because you see, the only two of deities that well, I guess three. There's only 3 deities that actually have any kind of sexual organs.
Blink, blink. I thought everybody pooped.
No, I don't poop.
Huh.
He's actually going to just like turn around and show that he actually doesn't actually have those.
Huh. Just confused cat stare. Well, there you go.
We do not work the
I
way
guess you can shapeshift, but wow, poor Hoopa.
we do not work the way you do, you know.
Apparently not.
So, like I said, there's only 2 deities that actually work that way, and that's because they were made that way.
Which two? I mean, I know about Manaphy being the one of Fion or something like that, but I don't know the other.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, Manaphy, then obviously Xerneas, and then the twins, the wind gods.
Somehow I didn't think about Xerneas.
He is quite literally the god of life.
Yeah, that makes sense to me, yeah.
That means he has duties.
And I guess it would be weird if the wind gods didn't, considering what I recently learned about the Latias tier.
Indeed.
Yep. Anyway, Thrack is probably by the butthole, and
Where's the butthole?
from there you can just... it's in the room next to the egg room.
Oh, alright.
Cosmolum's there.
Thank you, Manusha.
And from there you can just use the portal to find Vincent.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much, Manusha.
Not a problem, I try and be helpful.
He's going to float towards you, and give you head pats and float back.
Yep, smile and just give him a wing pat back. Hey, Lucky. I have been dragged away from a cuddle pile. Mew is really soft. Lucky?
Oh, right. I'm sorry,
Yes.
I dozed back off.
So, you had me woken up. I was really comfy in a pile of fluff. By the way,
Sorry.
do you think Mew is really as soft as he looks?
Yes.
It's a shame he doesn't sleep, because I would drag him into a cuddle pile. He is just a cuddle.
Yeah. I'm calling everyone to discuss like what the plan is for Curum, and also that Xerneas is going to be here in a few hours.
Well, that's the way I thought. I thought the plan of like cure him was, well, I guess we'd use the portal to show up to him. We either talk him down, fight him down, or if none of those work, we have an escalating pile of just solve it buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, admittedly,
I
I'd like to think.
put both the Wyveltal tier and the Victini tier on the desk. Like,
Yeah.
I was talking with Mew, and it seems like that the Wyveltal tier might not be a good solution.
Oh, technically, it is the best solution in a way.
It's actually the best solution, and it'll solve the issue that I believe that he comes
But
back.
it'll leave a hole in the world.
Yeah, but he comes back every 10 years to menace it even more. And we can't keep having that. Is how I explained it to him.
I mean, we could perhaps defeat him and see if one of the other gods could seal him in Pokemon so he gets a chance at living life through someone else.
Sealing.
I mean, there's also sealing away, but putting like I guess reincarnating him. That's not quite the right term because like they eventually return, but I
have
figure
an
that would
idea.
give him.
I
Good.
have an idea, but I'll wait
Okay.
till
The
Vincent.
other.
Vincent's here.
Okay.
Alright. Yo, Thrack.
Yes.
Are you just chilling at the Hoopa's butthole?
Yeah, I'm just chilling at the Koopa's butthole.
You suddenly see
Guarding it.
a cat that doesn't believe he's a cat.
Ah, hey, Mew.
Oh, hello. Your guildmistress wishes to speak with you.
Oh boy, did they do something bad again?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Alright. I'm gonna go then.
Right? She's in her
How
office.
have you been though?
Oh,
Feeling better?
I've been alright. I had Hoopa punish a little bit.
Oh, really? What did you do?
He's getting a lecture.
From whom?
From Agron.
Huh. What kind of lecture?
I don't know, a very boring one that even I escaped.
That serves him right.
I guess.
Good.
How does this work?
As far as I understand, you basically think of where or to whom you want to go or to see, and it makes a portal,
It really feels weird to be using one of the Hoopa's portals.
right? It doesn't sit right with me.
Vincent. Yo, Vincent?
Mm-hmm.
So how you're asleep in the room, right?
Yeah.
Suddenly a portal appears. Oh, there he is. Suddenly a cat.
I'm looking like this when the portal opens. I put a GIF in our group, and this is what I'm looking like right now, waking up.
Yeah, the other side can see.
It wasn't clear before, but now we have proof.
Yeah, with Giovanni it wasn't very clear.
Oh. Hey there, Vincent. Huh?
Uh,
Oh, your guild mistress wishes to speak with you.
oh. Okay. This, the monkey's like lumbering up.
How do you
Upright
close
position.
this?
Go back through.
Oh. But that's annoying.
It keeps it open so in
Oh,
case we need to go back.
Of course Hoopa would create something so annoying. Gosh.
I mean, it's Hoopa.
Yep, he just goes through and the portal closes.
Yep.
Oh, that felt strange. I never expected I would go through Hoopa's butthole.
Twice.
Indeed.
You immediately gets on board with the joke. I love it.
Even went both ways.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
And it's extra funny because he doesn't actually have one.
What?
Yeah, Hoopa doesn't have one.
He doesn't need to eat anything?
No, he eats. Well, technically he doesn't need to eat. But when he eats something, it is transformed into pure energy.
I mean, that's how stomachs work.
Yeah, but it's like completely efficient. Like everything gets consumed. There's no excess. There's no waste.
Oh.
Same with
At
me.
a molecular level.
I can technically eat literally anything, even steel.
I mean, I don't think steel has many calories.
It's not about the calories. It's about the energy, it's about the aura.
I mean, even with that, I'm pretty sure something most energetic you could find would be like radioactive isotopes like uranium.
He's actually going to... Give me a moment. Mew is actually going to smile and look really happy and say, "Oh, I love radioactive isotopes."
Yeah, like I remember that some people did calculations, and if normal humans wouldn't immediately die of radiation from eating like uranium, and they could actually process it, they would need like 1 gram to have enough food for their entire lives.
Daisy, I'm really looking forward for Pokemon to invent these.
I mean, you don't really invent these, you need to find these.
Wait, they don't need to be invented?
I mean, yeah, it's a metal.
Oh.
You mine it.
Oh, I don't actually know how this works, I'm sorry. I just know that they are delicious. They make me really tingly inside.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some either rock types or maybe ground types that could find you to find you some metal ores that make people feel funny.
By the way, in your head you're gonna hear this.
Why? I mean, hey, it doesn't seem like radiation affects him really, by the sounds of it.
No, not really. If anything, they are really positive for me.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean, do you know what aura is?
Yeah.
It's technically just radiation.
Oh.
But don't tell anyone. I'm pretty sure most Pokemon are not ready to learn that.
Oh wait, I just remembered. When we were at the Sun Temple, it turns out that I'm immune to radiation.
I
Because I'm a
mean,
ghost.
you're a ghost.
Huh. Could I live off of uranium?
Potentially.
Huh. I wonder how long could I survive by eating a piece of uranium? But anyway, yeah, let's go to let's go to Lucky. Also, I remember you telling me that you could teach me how to like see aura.
Mm-hmm. I can do my best at least.
All right. So how about we try that after we are done with Lucky?
I mean, you guys are probably gonna be preparing for meeting with a god.
I mean, we've got you here, and Cosmon, and
Oh.
Reshi.
Oh, I mean, an actually beautiful god.
My point still stands.
I'm not beautiful. Cosmoem is also not beautiful, and Reshiram is only slightly beautiful.
Wow. So, who is it?
There he is.
Why?
Um, I don't know. He said he wants to come for a visit. Apparently, he set up an appointment with you guys.
What?
Yeah, what he told me.
When did that happen?
You just shrugs.
Man. I hope nothing bad comes out of it. Wait, why is this a mistake, Cosmon? Wait. Hey Mew, is Zernis really tripping on ego?
Um, I don't think so.
Oh.
He does like to be seen though, and he does like Pokemon to praise him.
Oh.
He's a celebrity.
Yes, he's a VTuber.
We're only living in the tree that he made.
Yeah. He
A
literally goes
VTuber is
around the world and he makes the biggest trees that are literally made out of rainbows. And he himself is made out of rainbows. And he tells everyone around him to fuck.
Wow, this is some advanced Zeus energy.
he's an agent of Slanesh.
Anyway,
I hate that.
hey Cosmo, you coming with us?
So would you say, Frank?
I was asking Cosmo if he's coming with us to Lucky. Alright then, let's go.
Right, I'm gonna go as well. Oh.
Monkey slowly approaching.
Hello there, Vincent.
I
You seem
I'm up.
tired.
Yeah. I've never been a morning person. Pokemon, I don't know what to say.
I mean, you are both, technically.
Yeah, and I guess you're the one of few that understand when I say a morning person.
Oh, I mean, I can help you.
I'm good.
No, give me a moment. He's going to create a Magna Gate, and he's going to pull out... after some screaming from inside, you can hear a woman screaming, by the way. He pulls out what appears to be a Starbucks coffee.
No, don't drink that.
And he's gonna give you a pumpkin spice flavored cappuccino.
Oh.
He's looking at this like, what the? He's like, Starbucks.
Yep.
Huh? Must be like the.
Just stole it from a Karen.
Yeah, literally.
All
Good
right.
Mew.
The monkey takes a sip of the pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, it's pumpkin spice latte.
Huh? It's actually pretty good. Yeah. Thank you, Mew.
Yep. Here to help. He's just going to close the Magna Gate as the lady is screaming bloody murder.
Alien.
Now, if it was a true Karen, she would be currently giving a phone call to Arceus himself.
That's
Dude.
well, that's a T-pose.
The ultimate manager to speak to.
Man, imagine a Karen saying an alien stole my latte.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Starbucks is canon in what? Can someone look this up? Is Starbucks canon into Pokemon universe?
I think there's a
They have a Pokemon cafe with a similar logo.
What?
Oh yeah, wasn't that in Sun and Moon?
No, I'm pretty sure it was in Sword and Shield, but I'll check.
What?
Pokemon Cafe in the game. Not Cafe Mix. I don't want that.
Yeah, because like I
It's
know
called
you.
Pokemon Center Cafe. And it was in the Alolan region, that is correct.
Well, you see, I remember the Alola thing, but that's nice. You could like make like juice and like have like. Oh god, it literally is. Oh my! I just realized
Yeah.
it literally was Starbucks.
Yes, yeah, it was.
Oh fuck me!
And there was a Battle Cafe in Sword and Shield as well.
Oh no! What have we done?
I am proud of my ability to remember an obscure thing I did twice.
But see, I did the cafe in Alola like every time I could because they give you beans.
Free beans is always
Free
good.
beans.
But yeah, I like the idea that I'm walking in with a Starbucks coffee in my
Yeah,
hand.
yeah, guys, you're gonna see Vincent walk in with a motherfucking Starbucks coffee.
Where the fuck did you get that?
I would make a joke, but I don't have the cultural context to make it. It's many things.
Vincent, where the fuck did you get a Starbucks?
Huh, I haven't seen one of this in a while.
Points to you. And take a sip.
Yep, I borrowed it.
I mean,
I mean, if you're providing snacks, can
do you
eat it?
intend on giving it back?
No.
But then you didn't borrow it, you stole it.
Well, you see, it's only stealing if they catch you.
Finders keepers.
You're only you only get in trouble if you get
Well,
caught.
Can you borrow some more snacks since we just woke up and
Oh.
you know I'm jealous of the monkey's coffee.
Please,
Oh,
no,
what kind of?
steal.
What would you guys like?
No, don't steal from the multiverse.
Grin. Something I have learned is that catnip is a mint, so maybe some mint cookies.
No, don't do drugs.
I mean, if you guys want food, I can get you my favorite.
Oh, sure. What do you like?
Oh, give me one. I actually don't know what it's called. He's going to open a gate, and you will hear some Italians screaming.
Wait, are you picking up pizza or pasta?
And he is just going to pull out a couple plates. He'll just like start putting them on the table. And he's pulling.
Lasagna?
He's literally pulling out pizza.
Ooh. I was almost expecting a lasagna joke.
Oh, you really think I would do Garfield joke, man?
He stole the pizza from Resting River, who finally got it.
I mean,
I can't believe it. We're gonna be eating Italian fleet.
Ooh.
it's funny because Pimp did that weird Italian joke the other day.
Oh no. But yeah, every single one of you is getting a margarita.
Nice.
Huh.
Yay.
Pizza and coffee, the breakfast of champions.
Fuck yes.
Yes.
For
I
breakfast
don't
of
have my coffee
champions,
on
this would
hand,
be.
but I have pizza. So this is I am fully immersed.
I'll
Yeah.
specify it for breakfast of champions. The pizza would need to be cold. And
Oh my God.
yesterday's.
Alright.
I mean,
Again, I do not know what these things are called, but they are really good. They're kind of like pies, and I like pies.
Yeah, this is a pizza.
Pizza?
Yes.
and funny enough, they also call them pizza pies.
Oh, I mean, they look kind of like pies. Very round and thin pies.
I've
Yeah.
never heard anyone call pizza pie. It sounds
Really?
like heresy.
I wonder how to make
it up
one
with
of
New York.
these.
Take it up with
No.
Unova.
Oh yeah, pizza from New York. It is straight up heresy. American pizza
Hey.
overall is straight up heresy. It's not a pizza. It's just like a dish with fat in it.
Ember's typing.
Yep. Hey, Mew, can you steal a recipe for this?
I think so.
Please do.
Oh, getting kind of late. Oh, we have been going for nearly 4 hours.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it's almost 2.
And I've
Well,
had exactly 2 scenes. Very.
We have had
But-
like 3 scenes. That's
I
it.
would like to finish this scene at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, I've had more than 2 scenes. You've changed spot like the monkey brought, brought Scratch from talking from one person to another, and then yeah.
The static is still same scene.
Not technically when you change the location, that's a different scene.
No, a scene is just different word for scenario in this system.
Oh. Okay. In that case, I've had.
Sorry,
I've had one or two.
I thought we were talking about like the thing that is in this and not like actual scenes. It's like sorry.
Nah, when I think of scenes, I think of cinematography.
Yeah. Now I understand. This the confusion.
Yeah, I get you.
No, I get
Yeah.
ya.
We both get you.
Yeah. So I basically just had the wake up, hug the Mew, show up in here. Yeah. Anywho, appreciate the recipe because food this tasty should be brought to this world.
Mm-hmm. I will do my best.
I mean, we made ice cream here, so.
But yes.
Yes, but
But yes, Lucky. Yeah, all here.
Okay, first order of business is how we're going to deal with Curum. I personally believe that the quicker we go about this, the better. And
throw him into the sun.
I see Prism's talk got to you.
I don't think Prism would want to throw Kurum into the sun.
I mean, he would get better, so it's not really a proper solution.
I mean, almost nothing we do will be a permanent solution.
I point to the Wyveltal tier on my desk.
There's at least one there.
I mean,
This is a potential solution, but I'm frankly uncomfortable with it because it's.
yeah, isn't it gonna be quite problematic if we permanently annihilate Kurum and the concept is like
I don't think it's
representative
gonna.
of?
I don't think it's going to annihilate the concept completely.
Are you sure?
But the question is, do you want to be known as someone who has slain a god? Like, truly and completely?
I
Yeah,
don't want that kind of. I don't want that kind of reputation myself, but I don't. There's not many other things I can see us doing in order to prevent him from coming back every 10 years or so.
I'll take that responsibility. I've proven a willingness in the past to do the thing that no one else in the room will.
However, there is another idea I had. Back where we first met Reshi, there was a that room in that one giant lab. There was a advanced Pokeball in there.
Oh, you're thinking about doing that?
Yes.
The only way, that is one thing I did suggest. Though, admittedly, I was thinking more, in the steal him in a Pokemon so he gets a chance to live a life.
And how would you do that?
Mew lifts his hand.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be
I think we'd
problematic
have to
again?
defeat him first, but I think it could be done.
Yes, he needs to be defeated, weakened, and then I can do it. Though I've never done it without my sister.
Huh.
And how long will it take for your sister to come back?
I know she has been reborn, but I do not know where she is. We cannot actually find each other until, well, the Pokemon that we have within reaches adulthood.
I mean,
use the portal?
Yeah, couldn't we use Koopa's portal?
You cannot look for Mew when the Mew is not Mew. Yeah, essentially an aura within aura. Kinda like, oh, you guys.
So couldn't we
Ah.
specify that the portal Muse host?
Don't actually know. And would it be fair for the Pokemon?
I mean,
No, that would not.
Because she has been reborn as a normal Pokemon for the first time in probably hundreds of cycles.
Then we should
mean-
let her rest.
I wouldn't say like maybe take her, but if we can find her and at least know where she's at, we can maybe keep an eye on
Watch
her later.
over her.
Doesn't seem right to me.
I do worry for her, even though I'm the
I
one
think it
who
would
has
be
slain her.
I think watching over her from a distance would be okay. Nothing says you can't, have that concern.
I mean, there's concern and there's becoming the big brother.
I am
But I
literally
mean-
the big brother right now.
Not in that kind of context, in the context of monitoring every step.
Oh,
I
Stuff
mean-
like that.
so just like my dad.
What we could do is that
Kind of.
find where she's at, just write it down on a piece of like wonder mail, and then come back and not mess with her. We just know the general area we last saw her. But
That's for the
Or-
future.
And wherever she is, I hope she's happy. So, if you don't think you can seal him away yourself, would there be anyone you might know that could help
He points up.
or help you figure it out?
hmm,
Well, I mean, I've never been one to pray to Arceus for divine intervention, but that shrugs, looks at the
Something
rack.
Something tells me that waiting for him to intervene is
Foolish.
pointless.
I mean, there was that one time when we were in a dojo. We got a ticket and we were fighting Palkia, and one of my friends asked Arceus to throw a massive meteor at Palkia, and he did that.
See, my father doesn't actually make a lot of sense.
He's just enjoying himself, I guess.
But
Mhm.
I could imagine that the power of the two dragons could probably help here.
Then maybe we see if Zekrom has sorted out his feelings yet. I really don't.
It's
Because
been a
while I
day.
am ultimately willing to do what needs to be done, I'd prefer a happier ending than this story.
I understand that you are willing to do a lot of things, but please understand that Zekrom yesterday was pretty much at this point just introduced to new feelings.
He was also very impossible to deal with.
It's like I understand that after the whole usage of Tear, he now has feelings for you, and because of that, a lot of things changed. But he's still working through his things.
Yeah.
Who knows how long that's gonna take, and we don't have a lot of time.
Indeed, compared to me, he is basically just a toddler.
I mean, do we know how long we have?
Well, every day the sand continent gets much worse.
I mean, yes, we know that, but I'm talking about actual time limit till
like
it's like no longer to be reversed or something like that.
Mew, do you know how much of the sand continent has been covered now?
Give me a moment. Is she going to look like this and he's just gonna say too much? At this point, I'm pretty sure Sankonet is never gonna be the same. Even if Kieran would be defeated right now.
Do you think Kiram could perhaps put it right if we could somehow convince him?
Yeah, he could. But who's gonna get him to do that?
Just hopeful guess.
Yeah, we have actually no, because those other tiers are gonna be could be dangerous to use anyways, no matter what, because we technically didn't know to understand the other tier was gonna make Zekrom fall in love with Minutia.
Still not something I regret. Ultimately, it got all of us home safely.
The
No,
ti-
I know it's
See, the tiers are the essence. They are basically the power of the deity materialized into a crystalline form.
yeah, because
The way I see it, the Yveltal tier is at the absolute last resort.
yeah, that's
Mhm.
like if all other plans fail, yeah. But what if? What would happen? What is the full purpose of the Victini one? Because I know he, like, the Pokemon of Victory, and but what unseen side effects do we don't know about?
Well,
using
last
that
time a
would be?
Victini tier was used, it revived the voice of life.
Oh,
The voice of life being the avatar of Xerneas.
the Avatar of Xerneas. Huh.
It is a
Oh.
beautiful black dragon, three-headed one.
Uh,
So what it considers winning may not be what we consider winning.
Wait, by
Hydreigon?
black you mean more like black, bluish, and purplish?
Oh, I've never actually seen him, but apparently he is truly a beautiful sight to behold. As a representative of Xerneas, it kinda makes sense.
Hmm.
And has actually managed to defeat Kyurem. He was the thing that the Heavenly Knights needed.
Wait a minute. So you're saying so if it was able to revive them, could technically our win over him be like that? Karam sees the errors of his ways and fixes things with the tier.
That's the thing about Victini tiers. They have vague concepts of victory. Could literally be anything, even things you don't realize.
I don't think consider killing him and just removing him for a couple cycles. I don't consider that a victory.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was victory to them.
Well, not to us. And I
Well,
don't consider the removing him permanently to be a victory
It's a
either.
victory, but not a good one.
No. Or when you remove something like that from the world entirely, the world is lesser for it. It is a tragedy.
It is, but is it any more of a tragedy than what is going on in the Sand Continent right now?
No, it's actually kind of funny because I've been in this room before. Just it was a different room, and there were different Pokemon.
hmm.
I remember when Glaceon, at the time Eevee, was talking to her Heavenly Knights. And they were planning this exact same thing. It's like the whole thing is repeating itself.
You know
Me.
what they say, life is just a cruel cycle.
It's honestly kinda terrible.
It keeps happening.
And then, it's up to us to at least try to not repeat the same mistakes.
And Envy and Kyurem won because you don't exactly see the Heavenly Knights together anymore. You don't see Glaceon being happy.
I hope wherever she is, Glaceon is happy with her mate.
Stupid Discord. The worst part is I was saying some stuff. Oh well.
Hmm.
Without a frozen
So,
heart, Glaceon is gonna be very sickly. She's probably not gonna live very long.
Yeah, but we can't exactly give her the
I
frozen
thought
heart.
I thought we removed the curse from her.
You removed the dangerous part. Well, the dangerous to others. But her health was always sickly. That has nothing to do with the frozen heart, you know.
That was a separate thing from her.
So she was always sickly, even before Kirim cursed her, right?
Yes.
Guessing? Huh.
Imagine being a sickly Eevee on the sand continent.
Oh dear. Hmm. Well, we shall see we shall see, I guess. I don't think the Victini tier though should be our first solution, but I do see many avenues that could help us that would be happier.
I mean, the Victini tier could be anything, really.
Yeah,
It's the Yveltal tier that should only be used as a absolute last resort.
to explain why I think it shouldn't be the Victini tier shouldn't be our first resort is, I just kind of feel that, well, we should try things ourselves before really leaning on divine means when possible.
There's also the ball.
Huh?
The ball.
The ball.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the seal thing. Well, we can go pull the ball out of Hoopa's butthole, and then we'll have another tool for which we might be able to use.
Technically, it's also kicking the can down the road because eventually, when none of us are around, that ball will still be there, and whoever
Oh.
releases him, it's their problem.
We don't need to keep him sealed that long. I mean, worst case scenario, we unseal him ourselves once we have Mew's sister, and then we can seal him away properly in a, you know, form that he gets to live a life and might be a better Pokemon afterward.
That's actually a good idea, honestly.
I do have some of those.
I mean, and we know exactly where it's at because we've been down there a few times.
I believe before a certain point, I think, I don't know if it was Ares who mentioned that like the elevator broke.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually not that it broke, it's just he actually sabotaged it.
It's just better off just broke anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately with Hoopa's power, we don't really need to have a direct way. We can just,
Yeah,
it
was inaccessible until now, basically.
Yeah, basically the logic behind it was that the place was way too dangerous for like someone like Giovanni to get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can you imagine if Giovanni would get there and he would get not only a reactor, but also plans for Master Ball again?
Yeah.
As well as as a actual Master Ball that was there.
Like, can you imagine what would that kickstart again, considering Chill Adventure?
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is we need to keep Giovanni away from Hoopa's butthole.
Well,
Oh my god.
we plan on getting rid of the thing after we deal with Kirim and stuff, so...
I can return it back to Hoopa.
Because I do believe that the best way to get to Kirim is through that butthole.
I still think it could do the guild a lot of good, but I can also understand just how it could be used, badly.
Hearing about Prism's interactions with the Thrack alone make me really not want that thing around.
Yeah, it's
It's very
not
much
really
the kind of
stable to
thing
blind
that
it.
it'd be safer if it were sealed away somewhere for, hey, this is an emergency, we need to use it, and not just a, hey, hang a right at the hang a left at the egg room, and there you go. But yeah. Anyway, so we have at least a short-term course of action, right? Go retrieve the spearing, the sealing sphere, and yeah.
There's another
And
there's another matter which, is important, at least for today.
oh, do tell.
Xerneas is coming in a few hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I was
today.
about to ask why is it coming?
Oh, because we inherited this tree and he wanted to see the Pokemon that were, inheriting his old homestead.
Yes, that's the way it was explained to me.
Yep. Alright. Well, I guess that puts a lot of things out of mind. I was worried that. Yep. I still gotta go. I still have a spar with Zoro to get to first, but
Just make sure
yeah.
you don't get too injured. We don't need you to be hurt before going against Kyurem.
Yeah, I'll do my best not to get too injured. Or injure her too much, I guess.
Well, the way I see it, once you guys want to go to Kyurem, we have several modes of transportation.
Mm-hmm.
You can use me, and I will create a magna gate for you. You can also use Hoopa's butthole. I'm also very certain Reshiram would gladly fly you over.
Yeah.
But we'd also have to go through a dungeon that way, which
Well, we have tools to
but
do it
the butthole would
faster.
be so much more expedient.
It actually has the best benefit of we don't have to go through all of his followers. I consider Prism's is unwell, but I don't want to hurt a lot of Pokemon that have just been misled.
I promised Prism that I would not harm her parents or friends and family.
And promises like that are very important.
It is important to me to keep that promise.
Mm-hmm. So the butthole is probably the best course of action for that.
Besides, they are technically my family too.
Yeah, hope my family's okay. I still need to visit them.
I mean, you can use Hoopa's butthole.
Yeah, I think I think after my fight with Zoro, if I'm okay, I'll go pay him a visit and maybe let them go see Xerneas as well. They don't really get to get out much, and it'd be nice to know there's someplace safe and not gonna be frozen over.
I do need to warn you about Xerneas though.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're all here, you should probably tell this to your guild as well. Xerneas has a special power.
Oh?
Very, very dangerous and very subtle.
Does he just make everyone horny around him?
I don't know what that means, but he makes everyone fall in love with him. Those weak of will, they fall for him. That's how why he has so many followers. They're essentially all just in love with him.
Sort of like the Salazzle stuff that we had to deal with with Landed.
Well, with Salazzle, you just have to not smell the pheromones, right?
Mm-hmm.
But with him, it's... Mew is just going to point at the head. It goes into your head. And it goes into your soul.
With that I have decided something. I actually don't want to meet him. I'm gonna go see myself to Rashi, and we're gonna have a nice walk somewhere.
What
Fuck
do you-
this.
No, there you go. There's your plan.
I
Well,
mean,
Given
He-
given what he oversees, yeah, fuck, this is probably his what he wants you to do.
No.
No.
Fuck that.
he just wants to bury the fucking general.
Yeah, it's just fucking general.
But
Yeah.
you know what, Thrack? Maybe you should go hang out at the spa then.
Why?
There's a spa.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a spa. Very
You didn't
beautiful.
know there was a spa?
No.
We're able to be there for free. Nari and Ace go there all the time.
You didn't know about the waterfall that's in the spa? Made out of hot spring?
Shakes head. No. If I'd have known about the waterfall, I'd have probably asked Zora to spar there, because that sounds awesome.
Zora goes there, like, every week.
Huh. Well, I guess I haven't been here an entire week. Still feels weird how long that I haven't been here this long, and I'm already dealing with all this.
You found yourself in an unfortunate fate.
No, I wouldn't say unfortunate. I've gotten to meet and see so many wonderful Pokemon and things because of this. I wouldn't have changed it for the world, including meeting you.
You're a good Pokemon.
I try.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I was not even... See, I'm not playing Majora, but even I know that.
I can hear his condescending laugh in the distance.
It's fine. We're not dealing with Cresselia yet, so we don't have to worry about the moon being dropped on us.
Well, she dead, ain't she?
Well, there's two Cresselias
Oh, no.
now.
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
forgot.
yay.
Thanks, Mono.
Fuck Mono.
I
And
mean,
the best thing is, isn't that both of them don't remember shit?
yes. Also, the funny
So-
thing is, you could actually get Xerneas and Cresselia into one room, and you would have what is considered two of the most beautiful Pokemon in PMD.
So what I'm hearing is, we throw an apple in the room, declare whoever's the prettiest gets this.
Oh my...
Except
Shut
Chris-
the door and run like hell.
Except Cresselia is ugly on the inside.
Oof, careful there.
Yes.
I wouldn't
And
even
all that
call her
ugliness on the
ugly on the
inside
inside.
will lead her to fighting over the apple.
I mean, you do realize Xerneas, while, being the world savior who has defeated Vivettle and has stopped dark matter technically, indirectly, he is kinda a dick because he mind controls all of his followers.
Also, let's not forget that Vivettle started working with dark matter because of Xerneas.
Yes. Like, I usually tell this to people, and a lot of people don't see this, but, like, the entire plot of Super Mystery Dungeon literally only happened because Xerneas and Vivettle had a little bit of a oofy. And Xerneas literally told the Vivettle that she's adopted.
Yeah, and he started talking shit about Giratina, and Vivettle got mad.
Yep. Literally, the entirety of the dark matter thing would not have happened if Xerneas would not shit-talk Giratina.
Yep.
And the best thing is, the entire time while Vettel was reacting to that, Giratina just looked at it and was like, yeah, go daughter.
Is he a bad parent or a good parent?
I mean, at least he's actually talking to his kids.
Like, is he
on a
bad because
scale of-
he should have told her not to do that, right?
But on the other hand,
Instead, he
he's-
was
he's-
cheering for her because he was happy that she's getting out there, she's doing stuff, she's meeting people. She left her
crazy
home
enough of having
finally.
interests in pursuing.
Oh my god, is what? Guys, I figured it out. Vivettle is literally just a neat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking.
I
Is this
mean,
like
honestly,
yet again the
Here's Steven
Japanese
tried to be the best
commentary?
dad he could.
Guys, is this the Japanese like anti-neat thing that so many Japanese games are doing?
Yes.
So she just needs to meet Shinzo Abe, and that everything will be.
Lol.
God bless Abe. Wait, wouldn't Xerneas be Abe?
Yes. And that's why he's the good guy and Vivato is the bad guy. That's why Super Mystery Dungeon spins Xerneas mind controlling his followers as a good thing. You gonna make this shit up?
Alright.
But man, seriously, Xerneas showing up here is a really bad idea. Everyone should just leave.
Well,
The entire town should just leave, honestly.
No, I have to meet with him at the very least.
Also, half of your town is his followers.
Oh.
Inari
Right.
is his followers.
Alright, they're already lost. Leave them here and...
They're already lost.
I'll be fine.
Lupus is his follower.
She's already lost. Let's leave her here and...
Oh my fucking god. Like, have you guys noticed that you have several members of the guild who are very openly, like, physical and lovey-dovey with people?
mm-hmm.
That's because most of them are Xerneas followers, and one of the most important thing about Xerneas is do not block love and, you know, search for partners. Again,
Other Abe.
What the fuck, DJ?
Just sending people to their death.
What the fuck?
I mean, wouldn't Vivato be more like Kim?
No, because Vivato just kills people even if she doesn't want to.
I mean,
Or
yes,
Vivato.
and
Kim-
she is
Kim is
pretty much...
Kim is Kirim.
Yeah, Kim is Kirim. Okay, which horrifying person in history did a lot of eugenics?
Bingo?
Oh,
Oh no, he did twin experiments, not
funny mustache
eugenic.
man.
Oh fuck. Is Kirim commentary on that?
Possibly?
Okay, I don't even want to think about it. I don't
mean,
want to think
yeah,
about
yeah.
how deep Spike Chancellor was going with this.
I mean, seeing how their history
Kyurem
with
and
each other.
Then Kyurem and the superiority of Alolan Ninetales race.
Bro.
He's Kaiser Wilhelm.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Don't most and Alolan Vulpix also have blue eyes too?
Yep.
And they have.
Well, the thing is, when you get to his place, he doesn't just have, Alolan Ninetales and such, he has all kinds of species that he considers better than other species. Oh my god, he literally is Hitler. And he wants to wipe out all that he sees as weak species. Oh my fucking god.
He really
Oh,
is.
how about you battle tier?
Oh my fucking god, I cannot believe it.
Man, that logic jump. I was like, oh god.
And he invaded an entire continent. And
Oh, no,
he's creating a lot of free. Oh my, he's literally creating Lebensraum.
So Sand Continent is actually Europe.
Yes, apparently. I mean, Grass Continent is Asia, technically.
They got the hoe and all that.
And also Hawaii for some reason.
Well, I mean, have you seen how far Hawaii is from the ocean?
I actually
I'll
never
be
saw
perfectly
that.
honest, but Hawaii should be Chinese.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of Chinese, Japanese influence in Hawaii as it is, so. But yeah, if you look on a map and see where Hawaii is compared to the states, it's the reason why Hawaii is usually a layover for people who are going to Japan.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check the fucking map after this.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thrack, you don't have to meet him if you don't want to, but I think you should.
Alright, I just don't. I just have a bad feeling about it, you know?
I mean, he is a god. He's one of the major gods. He's on the
He's
same
also-
He's on the same level as Lord Palkia and Lord Dialga.
And another thing, he's also a fairy god.
Don't worry, he's not gonna be pulling any tricks on you. That's not his thing. That's more my thing.
Yes, and his thing is just mind controlling people into wanting to fuck other people.
I mean, Thrack, if you're weak-willed, then you're in trouble. But if you're not, you should be good.
Are you weak-willed?
I don't know. I don't remember anyone ever trying to mind control me.
Well, it's not like he's gonna be offering you any of those Gundams or whatever you like.
Gundams?
God plus, yes.
They're like these weird action figures that you
Yes,
build
they're
yourself.
like plastic models that you assemble yourself.
He's going to think about it, and he's going to create a portal in front of him. He's going to poke his head in. And eventually, he's going to go back, and he is holding a Gundam in his hands.
What kind?
A Gundam unicorn.
Huh.
Oh,
Are you talking about this?
yes.
Oh, here we go.
I'll take it.
Yep, you have a model of a Gundam unicorn.
Is it assembled or not?
It is already assembled.
Oh,
You just need to disassemble them.
I have a Gundam now.
Thrack is happy. He has Gunpla.
Why does Brad care about a toy? It's not even a cool toy.
I don't know, I think it's cool.
Collector's thing.
It looks like those weird, like, human robot thingies.
Yes, exactly.
Looks like a Zoroark to me.
Also, one, I really like the designs, and two, personally, the best part is actually assembling the model yourself.
Wait, they don't even come assembled?
No, that's the entire point.
But you need to put the toys together?
Yes, that's the entire point. Like, at least for me, you get the, happiness from putting effort to assemble it.
He's just going to shake his head and just say, "You are weird."
Why? I like assembling models.
But yes, I do think that you guys should probably tell your guild members about this, in case they don't know.
That's the plan. Also, it's 5:20 a.m. here, so.
Yeah, you need to go to bed.
Good night, everyone. I'm
Yep.
going to bed.
Sleep well, sleep
Night,
tight.
night.
Yep, good night.
That was fun.
Alright, everyone move your d6s.
Forgot to do that.
It's okay, I
Work
will
out
do it
for
for
me.
you.
Yeah.
I'm up to 9 will, by the way.
Then
I got 10.
Ah, you guys have an easy time,
Yep.
It is me, the weak-willed one of the group.
Oh, you're gonna fall for Xerneas.
Well, you're probably already at.
I am probably already a follower, I just don't know it.
You're a fairy.
Mm-hmm.
You were born into that life, just like how the Vulpixes were with Kira.
Alright, the table is saved, someone can flip it.
Good night.
Bye, Ember. Also, bye everyone on the stream.
Yep. Goodbye.
That was a fun session. Even though I spent most of it on